Hello, everybody. Oh, we're at the end of this. I got nothing else to say. We're bringing this one to a close. I have one nice thing to say about this game, and it blessedly comes to an end after around 20 or so hours. You know what? We are in the short game. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't have enough money or time to make it longer. Had they made it a 10-hour game, it would have actually been better. You come with pizza, nice. What kind? But welcome everybody. Welcome to another Dartigan stream. It always so feels weird to begin a stream as a welcome to Dartigan stream. Yeah, like I have an actual name for this shit. But yeah, it might be a shorter stream today because I'm not sure how long it'll take us to get through the finale of the game. We only got like 4 missions left. Maybe I'll do that, the end of that, I'll end that, what is it, that mission with the, the LARPing? We can possibly do that as well to make it a little bit longer, but we'll see. Other than that, we're all looking forward to seeing the ending. It's good, right? Good ending? Everything you expected? Gonna go back to Tinshu too? Well, I still need to finish, well, it's either that or more Cult of the Lamb. So we might do a Yami's campaigns. It only takes like 2 streams to get through one campaign of Tinshu, so we might do a Yami. And then go back to playing Cult of the Lamb, finish that up, then go back and maybe finish Tinshu. So I haven't really planned it out yet. By the way, it is raining really hard out right now, so if the stream goes dead, very likely I've suffered a power outage. Those are pretty common where I live, when it rains really hard like this. But I hope everybody's had a good day. Nothing, it's kind of like brain dead, I'm sorry. Trying to think of something to say in regards to the game we're playing, but I can't summon anything. It's like, this must have felt like to develop the game, actually. You mean you're not 100%ing this? Oh, you love this fade. No, my masochistic ways are long behind me. I haven't made myself suffer like that in a long time. Like 2 years. Having alcohol for dinner, What? You know what? It's a good family meal. Anyways, chat. After a week of raining here, it was humid all, well, as usually is what happens after a good rain. Yeah, you get all that extra moisture in the air, and then if it's hot, it follows you everywhere. Why does it say Dartigan as the user profile? I mean, obviously you named it that, but why? Because some asshole took the name Dartigan on Epic Store. That's why. I didn't, create an Epic Store account until I had to, and by that point, everyone was already... There's probably someone who's playing Fortnite right now with the name Dartigan, pretending to be me. Confusing others, ruining... I actually probably have grounds to sue, maybe. Violating my copyright. So no, but you know what? I'll be generous. Let's finish this, that's the plan. And then we never speak of it again after I release the video. It's like, yeah, well, that one's put underway. Time for more repetitive and... Well, we're at the final few missions of the game, so not too many. It might not even be a 4-hour stream. You don't have to worry about anyone taking my name. It's the internet. There's hundreds of millions of billions of people on it. I guarantee you someone else has the same name. Unless you just literally randomly typed in numbers and letters, your name is out there. Having a seafood boil and bourbon for dinner, so life is good. I just, you know what? I didn't really have anything fancy for dinner. I didn't feel like it. I just made, like cereal for dinner. I was gonna make, like protein pancakes, but I'm like, no, whatever. I just want to pour a bowl into a milk. Milk into a bowl. Does the story get worse? It is, yes, gotten actually worse. There's no peak of the content in this game. It's, it remains low, stays low, ends low, I'm gonna guess. Hey, bad boy, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Just doing this to make it go away. You mean the reminder? I'm sorry. But I appreciate it. You're moving tomorrow, Desire. Where? Oh, well, good luck on your move. Hopefully you have a lot of friends who can help you lift all the heavy stuff. Anyone here have ever had to move by yourself before? Like you couldn't get anyone to help you? So you were like left, like moving your washer or dryer around like left and right 1 centimeter at a time to get it on the truck? There has to be a few people out there, you know, a couple of lonesome bastards out there like myself who's done that before. It's quite the experience. Did this come near Final Fantasy 13 Vampire? Well, those games are much longer. A long bad game is actually always worse than a short bad game. That's my logic I always work with. If I'm spending only 20 hours of the bad game, alright, I can deal with that. If I had to spend like 40 to even 60 hours or even longer with a bad game, oh, my salt rise, my blood pressure and salt rise quickly. Once they go over that 20-25 hour mark. Resident Evil Netflix series canceled after 1 season, the only cancellation of a series that actually makes sense. Doesn't Netflix do that pretty often? But you know what? It seemed like it's pretty shit. I'm not surprised. I never heard a single nice thing about it. Other than, good production quality? I don't know. Did it have good production quality? I don't know. Also, Nero Destiny, thank you for the 2 months. And GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Crow. So I missed last night's stream completely, but I feel I missed another. Actually, you're right. You didn't really miss anything. We just like we've taken down 2 of the games, and now we're taking on the PMC group, and we have to do that by making the founder look bad. That's really all that happened. Lance Reddick was good, yeah, but they miscast him. He would have been good as a different character. Like, Wesker isn't meant to be, like, sound or really be competently acted. He's meant to be hammy as hell. If you get a good actor who can actually play and say lines like that, it's like, oh, I no longer care about him, weirdly. I only like Can we start calling him Hamster? Or Hamsker? There we go. Hamsker. Albert Hamsker. It was somehow worse than the movie series, but without the fun campiness. Well, yeah, I've only ever watched one of the movies, but yeah, they always had like a lot of like sci-fi camp going on, and it only got weirder as it went along. But there were a lot of people's guilty pleasure. But no, now you need serious entertainment in your diet, and that means, well, I don't even know what that show represented actually. I'm glad I didn't watch it. You know what? I'm glad it's canceled. But you know what? They'll just try again in a few more years, given time. Wesker is like the Deadpool of the series, but without the fourth wall breaking. To a degree, he just like basically take every really generic villain trope that you can think of and roll them into a big ball, and you get Wesker. There's nothing really original about him, but because they got the right actor to play him in the games, or at least like by the last few games Wesker was in, it actually started working, and it made him entertaining. Like, Wesker was actually really boring and uninteresting in Resident Evil 1 and 10. It wasn't really until, like, I believe Code Veronica they started coming together into what he is, which is, like, just super ham and so generic he's entertaining. That's a logic I use to explain my weird obsession, anyways. But they can't really make it work in, like, movies or TV, though. It only seems to work in games. Watchmen and Batman, there's so much shit gets cancelled these days. It feels like there's more shows getting cancelled than started, which is, I know that doesn't really make any sense. But I'll oftentimes only hear of a show once it's been cancelled, like, oh, that was even a thing. Lance Reddick was too good of an actor. I mean, true. But, I mean, he's like the only good actor in it, right? Hey, Doctor, welcome back, man. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, so I've done all my announcements. Okay, we'll spend another minute or two warming up before we get into the game, because we gotta get through this crap. The most backwards thing ever because it's so boring and one note, yet circles back to being incredibly entertaining and well made, like Chris is, but Chris is a hero, so it isn't as funny. Chris is a weird hero to it. I mean, he kind of works. He has his moments where he's like, yo, he's actually entertaining. And then also moments where he's incredibly like, whenever you get mopey Chris, and like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like, whenever he's like, oh, I got my team killed again. Ugh, time to drink. Like, I couldn't care less. Is it finally time to put this bad game to rest and go back to having fun? Yes. We're reaching for the stars here. We want to see the ending tonight. Also, hey, I have a question. Is the co-op just broken in this game? I have not touched the co-op because I would not subject one of my friends to paying money for this game and then playing it. I'll take that burden on my own. Yeah. I'm gonna guess, because the single player is broken as hell, that if you tried it in co-op, it would be even more broken. And you'd constantly probably have to, like, reset each other's games to, like, get... Because this game crashes a lot. Like, missions will break and have to, like, restart the entire game to get it working again. Which would kind of disrupt the co-op experience. Streaming, the profits are much less for TV shows. They can't sell the deluxe CD bundles in stores anymore, so a bad show or movie just loses money. The streaming services need as many shows as possible. Okay, that's logical. According to my friend, she has been unable to connect to anyone and it broke her game. There you go. Put Lance in a game as his own character. I mean, he was in that Quantum Break game. Basically just playing himself. One of your sins for Resident Evil 8 was, since when does Chris Redfield smoke? The answer was the first Resident Evil and Resident Evil 6. I really don't remember him smoking. Well, first off, it's been a long time, so watch the opening, like, live-action intro of Resident Evil 1 to see, like, the actor smoking. And then, yeah, you go a long stretch of time until apparently he smokes in Resident Evil 6, but I don't recall it. But, you know, that's on me. If you know, got it wrong if so. It just seems so odd because it just is in my head that he smokes. It's a weird habit for him to, like, only smoke every, like, 10 years, though. It's like, yep, time for a cigarette. Like, no smokes all throughout Resident Evil 5 or Code Veronica. Nothing. You are better man than me. I would torture my friends with this game. Wow, well, I guess I am a better man than you. Anytime you have a statement, I would torture my friends, I'm like, yeah, I guess I am. Smoke when he fucks up, mostly, and it's just like a coping mechanism. Chain smoking is the reason he had a lighter in Resident Evil. Like I said, I'm sure if I went and rewatched the live action thing, yeah, you probably see him smoking there. I don't deny people. Obviously, I got that one wrong. It just isn't in my head that Chris Redfield smokes. Because once, yeah, like I said, the games I play where he's in it, he's never really just been there sitting up chain smoking or something. During your God of War 3 game, one sin mentioned Aphrodite as Kratos' sister, then in the next one you said she's his aunt. Did you realize the relation or forgot? No, actually, it's both. It just depends on which piece of Greek content you're actually pulling from. If you're pulling from traditional Greek mythology, then Aphrodite is, like, basically Zeus' sister. But if you're pulling from the Iliad, which I think God of War does, actually, then Aphrodite would be a sister, because Aphrodite is Zeus' daughter. I'm pretty sure God of War pulls from the Iliad as well, because there are some characters from the Iliad, I think they're in the series, right? But it actually can work either way, so I'm not wrong no matter which one. I actually debated what to call Aphrodite, either in being like sister or aunt, in my latest video, because you have to pick one or the other, and I'm not really sure which one the series went with, so I picked the safe option and went with his aunt. Please say whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. I have no idea what that was for, but I hope it, made your day. Yay, Dartigan stream. Also, GMC gave it a sub to Drunken Monkey. Drunken Monkin. Thank you, GMC. Would you recommend the God of War games? I have all 4, but I haven't played them apart from, like, the first hour of 2018. Yes, I don't have any problem recommending them games. They're pretty solid all around. They're also all all content, no fluff or filler. They kind of end when they should end without dragging the experience on, which is something I appreciate in the game. I've never felt like I had to, like, do busy work and just okay, come on, get me back to the game again. It's like they're all content, no filler. So I recommend them. In the Theogony, Aphrodite was born from the white foam produced by the severed genitals of Uranus. Personification of heaven, yeah, I know. And like I said, that's the ancient, that's like the traditional myth, but in the Iliad, it's changed around so that Aphrodite is Zeus's daughter somehow. I forget the exact method, but she's called his daughter there. And like I said, I can't confirm it, but I do kind of believe God of War pulls from the Iliad, because there are some characters in that show up in some of the games. But it doesn't really matter, I can use either one, it'll technically be right. in those regards. God of War 3 is the only one that I didn't finish, but not for a personal reason. Yeah, I don't really feel like the story of God of War is that good until like the most recent one. I mean, it's serviceable in the older games. It just like it's kind of one note. It's always like Kratos angry, Kratos must kill. So there's that. Which god goddess was born from Zeus's thigh? Okay, that one I don't know. But speaking of cocks and what grows out of them, let's play the wart that is this game. But regardless, going back to Aphrodite, regardless of which myth, iteration she's from, it's still incest because, it's still a relation there. So it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, so what were we doing? Surprise, BBC and CBT at the same time? God, you don't mix your fetishes like that. It's like, mixing like fire and, napalm. Wasn't Athena born from someone cutting? Yeah, I believe so. The reason Aphrodite has multiple origins is because she originates from Canaanite Cenarian mythology, where she was Ishtar or Asharti, goddess of love, war, and so the Greeks had to assimilate her into the Greek pantheon. They also got rid of her warrior personality, huh? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of crossover between a lot of the region, poly. What is the name for like multi-god religions, whatever they from that area and that region over the time? There's probably a lot of crossover. All right, so let's check up. What are we doing? So, Michel. Polytheism, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, so, Severance Package is the next story mission. We also have, what is the body of evidence? I need your help. The police are onto us. Okay, I don't know if I really even need to do those, since those require that stupid, board thing. But we never did finish the Rod Warrior. Complete all Dustlander beacons. I don't know what a Dustlander beacon is, or how to do it. It doesn't let me, like, follow the mission either. So maybe I won't be doing that. I guess it's something at the Castle Kraken place I made, but I couldn't figure it out. No amount of marketing can save this dumb super. There was actually very little marketing, and that you'll seem to work. Yeah, I built the Castle Kraken down here, right? Light the beacon. Oh, this is what it was. Light the beacon of House Duststorm. Light the beacon of House Phoenix. Bonus. Alright, we'll go down and check it out, just so we can see the stupidity ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll order pizza after this.
You're gonna sin this game? If so, be sure to fill it with 100... Okay, now, I mean, I know that's always like, haha, funny, lots of sin numbers, but I really don't do that. I usually don't, like, grossly inflate my... Well, I've actually never grossly inflated my sin count. You know what, let's fly the helicopter. I've got one, after all. Problem with Greek myth is that a lot of it is derivative, and we don't have a lot of origin texts like we do for Hinduism. What helps that Hinduism is still followed as a religion, and I don't think anyone's out there worshipping the Greek gods that much anymore. Outside of maybe like some very small sects. Finally saw a trailer for this earlier today. The masochist in me wants to suffer. Don't do it. It's not even if you're into pain, there's better experiences. Here's a good tagline for this game. Like, I'm gonna write that down. That might make it into the video. That actually rings pretty true to this game. Hold on a second. There we go. Very small sects. You know what I mean. S-E-C-H-T, as in religious sects. Are you really going to be the 13-year-old snickering in the back of history class? Sects. I mean, if you were saying multiple sex, you have to say like sex, and it always comes out sounded like sex. Helicopter doesn't say this still. Well, you know what? This of what this game does, making the helicopters easy to fly is the one thing I don't really have a complaint with. I'd take that any day over like Grand Theft Auto, like trying to go simulish with it, or simulator with it. Horny time? No, I'm literally talking about religious orders and that go by the word, which use the word sext to describe. Not a H in sex. I've seen spellings with it there, but maybe that's an old-fashioned spelling.
I'm not gonna tell them I can't drive stick. Light the beacons and draw our enemies into battle.
So are those the where are the beacons then, you dick? Horny time, come on, grab your friends. We're gonna be, you know what? Don't say horny time and then say grab your friends.
Taxation is theft, plain and simple.
What was that? Was that? I said taxation is theft. I thought this was an anti-capitalist game. Now they're like going on like, you know what? My people, my gang, my literal like anti-consumer gang, or like hardcore libertarians. And can't even pick a political direction and wants to blow in. Beacon lit Gondor calls for aid. You know what? We should give this studio like the Lord of the Rings license. So how badly they fucked that up, because I'm kind of curious. Only done 2 of the side hustles and they pissed me off. The food truck and the radioactive waste. Like just go, yeah, that's the reason I've stayed away from them. This one is like the only one that's a legitimate mission though for me, so I was like, alright, whatever. I don't know how to do it. This is like the beacons, but assuming this is a beacon.
Child of prophecy, who shall ride the beast of sand, and all will tremble. The kraken shall sit upon the dusty throne.
Maybe this game is anarchist, so they hate capitalism and they hate taxes. Well, they're an illegal gang, so I'm gonna guess they're not even paying taxes. Okay, this was not a beacon. Lord of the Rings already got fucked by Middle-earth Shadow of War. I mean, I played that game. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was alright. I mean, I'm not gonna like call it my favorite, but it didn't do anything to piss me off. Woke is the worst word ever existed or described to describe a bad game. It's a lazy description. Usually there's a lot more you can go into it, but some people just like, they want to like, use the buzzwords. They like, it's woke. Woke. All you need to know. For certain people, that is all you need to know.
Nobody watches TV no more.
How do you engage this freaking LARP shit? They don't really spell it out what I'm supposed to do.
Book 3. We arrived upon these shores, the Dustland. The winds blew hot and we were tired and longed for rest.
Lore breaking, yeah. I mean, I honestly that was funny. I would never consider it serious, but yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's like a weird game, anyways. Might as well. I mean, the first game in that series did it as well. But hey, they gave you hot, sexy Shelob, right? You have to have budget for this? Do I not have budget for this? I mean, I'm pretty sure I got money. And, like, it wants me to do something first, like, complete all Dustlander beacons for Castle Kraken. And I don't know what that means. Like, requirements, venture I mean, like the beacon of House Duststorm, like the beacon of House Phoenix, bonus 0 out of 5 threats. I don't know what any of that means, and it won't tell me. I guess there are, like, other locations I'd have to go to do that. If so, I'm not gonna bother. You feeling fine? You asking me if my health is okay? I mean, thank you for asking, but yeah, I'm good. Dumps. You can dive into dumps. People throw away all deep dive to see what treasures you can find. If you're lucky, you can get cash or prizes, maybe even tetanus. There's just a shit ton of like stupid missions. Alright, I guess we're not gonna do this because the game doesn't even want to explain how to play it, which is fitting. Oh, those are the beacon things. Okay, didn't we light that one? Yeah, the dust storm. Okay, I think okay now. Okay, maybe we can do this if I can just find them. Insurance fraud. Yeah. Food truck kingpin. All right, we'll take our chopper over there. Did you get a chance to see the new Predator movie? You mean Prey? I've heard people talk about it, but I have not played it myself. I mean, played it. Watched it. I believe it's like it didn't even release in theaters, right? It's streaming only. I might watch it at some point then. I've heard it was pretty good, or like people were saying it was nice. Like the best one since like Predator 2 or something. He doesn't watch it. I do. I mean, I'm watching TV again. Let me do that first before I get into movies again. Heard the movie's supposed to be good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard mainly positive things about it, so might be worth a watch. What is that glowing, like, radioactive light in the middle of the okay, whatever. Is anyone else watching Primal? Primal, what is Primal? You need Hulu. I don't know if I want to, like, sign up. I was hoping that, yeah, if I want to, like, sign up to a new service just to watch it, though. Predator, for some reason, it seems like it's very difficult to make a good Predator movie. There's really only been 2, and those are both in, like, the first 2. And then there's nothing for a while, and then you got all that crap. So, it's nice that they finally made a decent one. Red plane? Turn to the mission. What mission area? I'm not on a mission. Okay. What the fuck? I am. What is it trying to? I'm not on a mission. Very confused. I think I'm supposed to, like, fight my way to this, or maybe I'll fight afterward.
Lawmaster,
I found the beacon of House Phoenix. The fire is lit.
legions of the Phoenix are on the march. Hold the line and strike true.
Why is there a mission thing keep popping up? And now I gotta fight my way. Okay. People are coming. Though they're kind of blocked by a train. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be a LARP. I'm using actual, like, guns here, aren't I?
I have been out.
Yeah, this... Okay, did it change it to, like, a non-lethal weapon? I'm not sure. Samurai Jack's getting a new show.
My comrades will avenge me.
Mustn't stand out in the open.
Take that.
Ow. Again, their only idea of making a game is like, yeah, pump like 24 enemies at him.
Red my ashes in a broth. Bang! Damn victim for a horse!
Reload.
Only good thing I can say about this game is the music is decent. Even for me, that's kind of forgettable. How much you want to bet they're planning like a big LARPy DLC for this game? Sort of like how Borderlands did it with like the Tiny Tina shit. I kind of have a suspicion that's why they have such a focus on the LARPing in the game already. They saw that Borderlands, so like, we need to do that. We could do that. They're a meme game. We're a meme game. It seems like it works. Tiny Tina, yeah. Didn't that come out and then like everyone, no one cared? I feel like Borderlands is also like a done genre, or like a done series. Don't see this game getting DLC. They might be contractually obligated, you never know. Sometimes a game that doesn't sell very well will still get DLC just because of that. Can they let this in? I've fought enough dudes.
Avast and let me hit you! Bang! Ow! Face me! Knocking him down.
Now, he's making it non-lethal because it's a LARP, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that same animation when it's meant to be a lethal attack.
Death is a release from pain.
This was in no way fun. Wait,
Basilius,
what do you mean LARP? You're not technically killing anyone in this game? No, this is a LARP mission where I pretend I'm fighting an RPG where I'm just literally live action role playing.
Congratulate you on your victory.
Well said.
I propose an alliance. Join our siege of Fort Thunderpump, and we shall crush the Dust King between us.
Yeah, sorry, Gwen, no can do.
What? Who the fuck is this?
Come on. It hasn't been that long, has it?
You! God damn it! Fuck with my job all you want, but stay out of my game!
This is so worth it.
Okay. Alright, we got another one to take down. We'll definitely check Primal out. What is Primal about? Is it? I think it's a cartoon, right? I think I've actually seen yeah, it's like a caveman thing, right? Alright, complete. Okay, we gotta do the other beacon. I'm really only doing this to like make the stream possibly a little bit longer tonight. Otherwise, oh shit, I wouldn't bother. At least the voice acting is good. Yeah, it's alright. But then they fill their dialogue with like horrible shit. I would rather have the game be incredibly racist than what it is trying to do. Is this game worse than any of the Watch Dogs games? Yeah, it kind of is. Not that that's saying much about Watch Dogs games, those are pretty bad as well. But at least they're, you can take their plots and characters seriously. In this game, since they want to make the wacky, absurdist angle of everything, I doesn't really care what they're doing at any time, because it doesn't matter. Fair also made Dexter's Lab. Oh, yeah, wow, that's a show I haven't thought about in a long-ass time. Alright. Well, yep, sadly, but Star Ocean, God of War Ragnarok, Callisto Protocol, I'm excited for right now. Yeah, we got some good games coming. We also got their announcement date for that, the next and final episode, I think, of the, what is it, the Dark Pictures in November. I was expecting another October release, but I guess they got, apparently they're adding new stuff to it. I'm not really sure what. They didn't really detail it. They did. I thought it was no. I saw the release date is November. Or they changed it.
Castle Kraken,
Lore Master, the beacon of the dust storm is ablaze.
armies of the Dust King shall soon be upon thee. Lead us to victory.
Wonk. Oh.
I like the other AI staying away.
Swat.
Makes the first part kind of easy since they're gonna throw a million dudes at me soon.
Down for the count.
Alive.
Gah. Wonk.
Gonna
Gah.
you.
Wonk.
There's people. Okay, people coming to buy me. Need to deal with you.
How do I reload this thing?
Okay.
Find cover! Ah!
Well, with Forspoken is that it looks like the dev had a cool idea but didn't know how to flesh it out. I think they've hired weird writers too.
I shall knock you out.
Like, I mean, it is just stand up. It looks like isekai basically. Like that was what they wanted to do. And I'm not sure. Honestly, I think maybe I should stick to manga and anime. I don't know if we need that in our games. Sound design of this game's sick? Oh yeah, the guns sound weak as fuck. It's some of the worst gun sounds I've ever heard. But these are actual guns, keep in mind. These are like airsoft pellet guns for like the LARP. These aren't meant to sound very good, but the rest of the guns, the actual ones, aren't any better.
Time out! I'm reloading.
Alas.
Shall be reborn one day.
Apparently writers are like super underpaid and are given a terrible crunch. Well, yeah, that's pretty common actually. Unless you're like one of the star writers who has some big like successes under the belt, it often is like that. I have any okay, we got. How did I miss that often?
Later, Gator.
To die in a fight.
Time for a melee attack.
Do you think LARPing has become so popular in open world games because the people who did LARPing in the past are now developing the games? I can't think of any other reason.
I'm
mind?
wishes to parley.
We shall hear him out. Hello.
Dust King here. We commend you on your victory, Sandy Kraken.
Verily we thank thee.
You have proven yourselves worthy. Now, it is time to bend the knee and swear your fealty to our throne.
That fancy chair is gonna be mine, dickhead. You're going down.
Ha! Get in line and do your worst.
Okay. Anything else? Can we do the final mission of this now and be over with it? Yeah, we can do this now. LARPers are a minority you can make fun of without getting cancelled. Probably why. Well, no, that seems like they actually enjoy LARPing. That's why they put it in their games.
We shall finally win the crown and rub it in her ye old face.
I have gathered our forces at the lookout.
I shall be there forthwith.
Where this was a nice action. We got one more mission part of it. The actual mission part of it, that is. How much you want to bet it's going to be another giant wave of enemies? In fact, isn't that... There's only 2 missions in the game. Giant wave of enemies, or you're on the back of a car shooting at giant waves of car enemies. I can't think of anything else outside like the bonus stuff you can do if you choose to. Which is just driving somewhere, grabbing, stealing something, or, you know, getting hit by cars. Makes me want to play Blitzball. Man, I've had good fun playing Blitzball. One of the most thrilling moments of my gaming career was, you know, getting Waka's ultimate. I think it's his ultimate weapon, or like one of the crests for it. Against the Al Bad Sykes in like a, you know, quadruple overtime match. Good news, Resident Evil Netflix. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. People are celebrating, apparently. I didn't know that. I was like, wow. Has anyone baked a cake yet that says Resident Evil Netflix show canceled? Because it feels like that's the level of jubilation we're dealing with. Would you play this or Vampire? This game is over in 20 hours versus like the 40 or more for Vampire. Honestly, this one wins out. We're having fun yet? We're near the end, so we're having the maximum fun. Vampire was bad. I considered it to be. Oh no. Did they release any screenshots of this wearing this before the game release by any chance? If not, I think you might have a case for false advertising and a lawsuit.
Gather round. I've questioned the Lore Keeper and found the greatest weapon in all the realms. The Bowel Rod.
This is why you made me come here? I'm out.
Wait, it's a car! Of a sort. You love cars!
Okay. This could be interesting.
Huzzah! I have the perfect costume for you. Yes. Perfect. Let's put this here.
I would like the record to show the extent to which I humor my friends.
It hath been noted.
Travel to the Balrog. The Balrog. Oh, okay, Tolkien fans, you can now riot. They've included a joke at your expense.
Lead the way.
A lazy fucking joke. Balrog? I'd expect my chat to write that up.
Sandy Kraken stands united against the vile Gwendolyn Firebird.
She shall tremble before our collective might.
Aye. But first, we must seek out the leader of House Tapeworm. She is the keeper of the Balrog, and we must pay her toll.
Oh my god. What did I sign up for?
Where shall we find this keeper?
Well, I called Fort Tapeworm.
It was hilarious. Are you talking about my vampire stream? I said the last boss would be a 2-hour conversation. It wasn't far off the money.
The duct tape we liberated from Fort Tapeworm in exchange for their most...
I'm glad that stream survived. That was a game I played well before the archive ever existed. Thankfully, someone recorded it and sent it to me.
What is this Bowel Rod exactly?
Are you implying we're not funny? You guys have your moments.
That dwells below the desert wastes. The cry of the Bowel Rod is so mighty The walls of Fort Thunderpump shall crumble at its sound.
I thought you said it was a car.
For those who don't use their imagination, it is.
Look, Nina, I thought it was fishy at first, too. But give LARP a chance. I promise it's worth it.
Fine, let's go get this Keeper's blessing.
How many of your OG viewers still show up? I don't know. It's hard to keep. I can't keep track of names like that. There's still some, I imagine. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone here from like my very first streams. I mean, that's 7 years. You usually like lose people over time like that. For the longest time, Sly Dante was one I could remember like being there for like the very first one, but I think I pissed him off with my Ratchet and Clank video and I haven't seen him back since then. Like gone, I haven't seen him back since then. Like literally, like he was there for the Ratchet and Clank streams once I released the video though. Never saw him again. I'm guessing that me like making fun of the game for like just being a lazy like, hey, let's have a female character in our game that's exactly the same as our male character and put no effort into it was a bit too much for him. He on Discord? I don't think he ever really used the Discord. He mainly stuck to like being in the Twitch chats. I only have a skill I need to open up. A lot of powerful. Okay, right. Throw in an anti-gravity device that lifts enemies into the air, making them vulnerable for a quick attack. Alright, we'll try that from our... we'll put it on... this. I've been chatting this poor soul's head off on Discord about my book idea for like hours now. So nice of this person to listen to all this time. Who are you chatting about? I mean, that's, yeah, it is very kind of them to do that. Usually, whenever you ask one of your friends or someone you know to like read the book you've written, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, sure. As soon as I got this thing I gotta do, I'll give it a chance." And then you'll, I know this because I once tried to write a book and have my friend read it, and he never got back to me on what his thoughts were. So if you actually do have a friend who will read your attempts of becoming a novelist, you got a good one there, because I never had any luck.
Greetings, Keeper of the Balrod. I am Bosonius of House Sandycracken.
So I like the backseat game a little bit, that's true. But I never minded that much. A lot of people might challenge to backseat me.
It's in the trunk. Great.
Been here since like 2016 when you did Tales of... That was, I think that was in my first year of streaming. So Jim's been around for a while. Even though I don't think he like watches my streams very much anymore, Let Sin is still around the Discord. And he also has his own stream. But, so he was like very early on as well. As was Daciana. And, you know, basically everyone in the mod team has been around for a while. Right, acquire the Balrod.
It's a van.
It's here when you streamed Uncharted 4, that was pretty early.
Use my imagination.
That was within like the first couple months, I think.
The deal was the duct tape for the worm.
No one told you. Gwen wanted it out of
Somebody I met on a writing Discord, and yeah, I felt pretty lucky because my one best friend didn't give me any... Yeah, like I said, that's usually how it is when you ask your friends for feedback on something you're writing.
Just do the ritual and you should be good.
Unless you have already actually, like, have published stuff, but your first time running, oh yeah. They're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll read it. Right, taketh the keys. Been here since your Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. That wasn't that. Yeah, that's only been a couple years ago. But hey, I appreciate it. You know, you don't have to be a grizzled ancient with like sitting here watching my streams in like a robe that you knit yourself out of like twigs, and you have like a mile-long beard. Like, yes, I know the deep lore. You know, even if you've been here for like a week, you're perfectly fine. I don't want to like segregate my community like the grizzled ancients, like the newbies. And the dads, whatever. Yeah, you're all beautiful and wonderful people in my eyes, and you spend some of your time with me, so that's nice.
Now, in typical
Been here since Wolf Among Us. Again, that's another long timer then.
Overbuilt compound with a lot of armed guards. So I propose we use stealth.
All right, we wait until nightfall. Come in downwind of them.
Oh no, it's
not.
not.
I think. See, the first couple streams I did, the first one was Until Dawn. And then I think I went from immediately from Until Dawn to trying to stream Metal Gear Solid 5 because it had just come out. However, I was running into technical issues and I had to abandon it after like 2 streams. And then I think the next couple streams after that were like,
Then how do I
there's
stealth?
Uncharted games and a few others, I feel. And I think I did Life is Strange soon after that as
So
well.
what happens if you die?
I actually did
Then you
one
have to
writing
move on to
stream on
character
Life is Strange where I actually wrote part of the chat during the stream. I mean, part of the script during a stream after I finished playing it. This will sound really bad, but my father started to write a book and he gave it to my sister to read and see what she thinks. It was about this guy who fell so in love with a girl that he ate her. You read that right. When my sister told me that, I don't know what to say. I mean, keep in mind, just because someone writes something doesn't mean that's what they're into. So maybe it's subject matter that makes a person uncomfortable. It doesn't mean you have to think ill of your dad because he wrote about that. People write about fucked up shit in books all the time. Look at Stephen King. The guy once wrote like a child gangbang orgy in the sewer. In the It book. So, and I'm going to take a swing in here and think, I'm guessing he's probably not into pedophilic orgies. Sometimes writing leads you in crazy directions with a story, and sometimes that's what you feel like the characters would be into, or would do, and not so much what you would. But yeah, Stephen King was on a lot of cocaine too, so keep that in mind. Maybe your dad's on something. Stephen King wrote that. Oh yeah, he's written a lot of weird, fucked up shit. But that's the one that gets mentioned the most, I feel. Am I into motorcycles? I like motorcycles, but I don't really want to ride one. I feel like that would be, you'd probably hear about me dying soon afterward. You annoy Baffy and I guy with the novel shit all the time. I mean, hey, it's pretty easy to not annoy any fan of any group by mentioning their, certain point. What the hell? When no one is looking, you can stealth kill Dustlanders from behind. Why am I doing like a Dragon Ball like cross guard?
Good punch. Ah! Hot damn, it's working.
So if you do the X thing, you're in stealth.
Throat rip. Neck slice. Later, Gator.
Hey, Mike. Thank you for the 57 months, though. Mike's been around for a long time, too. Speaking of.
Heart rip. Down for the count. I am slain.
Good. Do get that this is LARPing, but who the fuck chooses to be a door guard when LARPing? Good idea. Good point, actually. Usually, like, LARPs are always in, like, parties, and, like, everyone's, like, questing at the same time, not just standing in guard of something. Can't see me, I'm stealth, I got my hands up.
Tell the app.
Oh. My stealth, oh, okay, never mind. Shit. Well, how do I know how this works? I've walked in front of people before.
Damn it.
Like, the guy literally, I've walked in front of him to get behind him.
Hot damn, it's working.
But is this game playing out like a medieval stealth nerd mission? We're doing a LARP, so we're playing a live-action role-playing game with our friends.
Nuts and face. They deserve that.
There are some LARPs like that, but it's typically with big battles, 40 to 50 people each side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable on LARPs, never been in one. What is going on? It's too childish. It literally is childish. It's a LARP. It's like we're pretending we're in like, it's kind of like the tone is weird. all the settings are using are like Mad Max looking stuff, but the RPG is like still like fantasy, you know, medieval fantasy stuff. The way they're talking.
Neck chop.
Shit.
I
Oh, for fuck. God damn it. Context sensitivity. You can actually see me spawn in and fall there.
What the? Damn it.
throat rip.
This is riveting.
Hot damn, it's working. Nuts and face.
My dude. Nuts and face. Maybe he knew something I didn't know about her. Him. I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like I'm watching you play Valhalla again with how badly you're failing stealth. Well, you tell me how this stealth works. Like, if I have the X, if I'm stealth with like this, with the X, they haven't explained it to me.
Arrow to the face.
Hey, does she ever turn around? I look like a really shitty Gordon Freeman right now. Someone can see me take her down. Oh, that guy over there? Okay. Maybe that's what was happening. Thing is, I don't know if I can get to that guy right away. You look like a knockoff Caesar soldier from Vegas. Well, it is taking like a Fallout Mad Max looking like visage to it all, but like I said, they speak like they're in old-timey England and yo fantasy lore. Yeah, I have to go in there, so yeah, going around doesn't work. They've actually put barbed wire up around their LARP zone. Took time out of their lives and jobs, dressed up, came here to set up location, just to be told to play door guard. Well, then maybe it's a paying gig. I don't know. Maybe they actually didn't have anything better going on in their life. Okay, I actually can't jump. I was thinking of like I had to climb on top of that.
No one.
Okay, I don't understand what it wants. Okay, we're not gonna attack her this time.
What the? Damn it.
I can walk right in front of them and they don't care. I guess they can't just they just can't see you knock someone else out. That's all that matters.
Should have stayed home with Mama. Hot damn, it's working. Arrow to the face.
I've never done LARPs before. Is this how the rules work? This is a broken mission? No, it just doesn't explain how you do their version of stealth very well. As if they captured the feeling of how lame their own game is, I know.
Neck slice. Bye-bye, birdie.
Right, so don't attack this lady, just ignore my video game training, run past her, even if she sees me. We gotta take care of her first somehow.
Heart rip.
Yeah, but through her stomach.
throat rip. Arrow to the face. Should have stayed home with Mama.
God, I'm so cool. Grabbeth the part.
Found the torso.
Great. Meet me around back, and we'll go find the rest of it.
All right. Can we go in guns blazing now?
I'm with Ninefer.
Not my name.
That's such a Ninefer thing to say.
Verily. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Okay. Okay, I'm down. I'm down for slippage of dogs. LARPing section would be a lot better if it's actually turn-based, similar to Yakuza Like a Dragon. I mean, yeah, that is the ultimate LARP game then, I guess, isn't it? But there's also your life's in danger. Because there's only one person is actually LARPing.
Tell the afterlife boss Sony
I'm
sent
dead,
you.
so I'm gonna lay on the floor.
My comrades will avenge me!
Were the other, like, Saints Row games full of missions this goddamn lame? Where you do nerdy shit like this? I thought you were, like, supposed to be, like, the ultimate cool people, like, you'll sell in, like, horny cola and shit. You ran over one of the players.
Nice. We'll start putting this thing back together. You two. What?
Thy manner of speaking is strange to mine ears.
Never LARPed in old games. That's where you're wrong. You LARPed the entire game as someone who is supposed to be, you know, cool and competent. And somehow became a gang leader, leader of a city, leader of a corporation, then leader of the country, then of the galaxy. A journey to the peak of Fort Phoenix. Old games never did this cringe shit.
When we'll have the head somewhere safe.
We shall search her keep.
Well, there was definitely cringe from what I recall. They just, maybe you were too immature then to realize.
Alas, they sound the alarm. They know we are here.
Greetings, Gwendolyn.
Why am I seeing you on my fort security cameras? I thought I told you to leave my game alone.
Oh, the frame rate's going to shit right now.
Here I figured it was everyone's game.
Also, their health bars aren't depleting when I was shooting them.
Just to piss me off.
I doth protest thy accusation. Good day.
Motherfucker, did
Sounds
you hang up
delayed.
on
Yeah,
me?
okay, we're getting new and improved technical issues.
You listen here. I am on my way over there, and I'm gonna kick your ass for real. Am I getting pulled over?
I hope you're using hands-free. Bye-bye.
Son of a...
Frame rate of this game can be described. For me, it's mainly been alright. Maybe on the stream side has been worse. Only a few times it's like, weirdly, you know, the frame rate has actually been pretty stable on my end. But there's sometimes lag with the shooting.
Get behind something!
I think we're doing this to get my former co-worker on our side, are we? Okay, never mind. I'm getting some serious frame issues right now. I can't aim worth a shit.
That one had to hurt.
What's up? Also, Base Club, thank you for the raid, by the way. You were playing the Cult of the Lamb, right? How'd that go? You enjoying it? How's this mess treating you? Well, we're near the end of the game, so
The Balrod's
we're
head
finishing it
must be
tonight,
somewhere.
and then we want to think about it until I release a video. That's our reward for going through this.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Since out in the open.
I smite thee! No one expects Bosonius.
Game will
Tell
fall
the
off the radar.
Emperor
Oh yeah, right now it's just only getting
Bosonius!
rage views from everybody. That's why I need to get this one out, quick. No one's gonna care about this game in like a year, even like a month.
I've got the head.
How's it going up there? Got the Balrod's head yet?
Forces are closing in.
A month, I don't know. Right now, like I said, it's getting a lot of attention because, hey, everyone likes a trash fire.
Get that to
They have a pleasant aroma.
What of you? You have no wingsuit.
Oh, what the
I shall
fuck?
draw the phoenix away
What
to ride
happened there?
the tide.
The Balrog is
You know,
yours.
he stuck the landing somehow.
Now go.
Alright. Pretty sure I was supposed to wingsuit there, but it didn't work. Particularly strong neck. This ain't Saints Row, you're wrong. This is Saints Row distilled down to its very essence.
The final piece. Use it. Hurry.
Why? Where's Eli?
He stayed behind that I might escape.
We have to go back for him. But first, I shall conjure this fell beast.
This isn't even a millennial game, there's no avocado toast, and you like avocado. How is avocado toast any good? I could actually make that now that I make my own bread.
Salt circle, so I used the bag of road salt from the trunk. You guys dead yet?
The Balrog is nearly restored.
Holy shit!
Does it make you feel entitled when you eat it? Like, oh yeah, my opinion's better than everybody else.
Together, we'd actually stand a chance.
Really? Join sides?
Yeah, why not? When you besiege Fort Thunderpump, look to the horizon. Tapeworm will be there.
Should get my head down.
I mean, it's definitely healthy, I'll give you that. Avocado is good for you. Avocado toast comes with a side of smug entitlement.
Ekla zif huta, sis shodu e sisht wichu, michu re.
What kind of bread did it make? Well, I'm currently making a sourdough starter, which means
Damn it,
it takes about a
I'm
week to
incoming.
make a proper sourdough starter. And it's because it's a living culture of yeast, and then you keep it alive indefinitely after that, so you can always make sourdough. So that's what I'm currently working on. I've made regular bread like a few weeks ago, and I showed it on stream. But now I want something a bit more technical, so sourdough it is.
Wichu che, dangar era, rhoda sis nachin. Who wrote this shit? Ugh, here they come again.
Oh,
You need some time at the range.
Ah, I'm dead.
so good I surprised myself. Oh. Come here, scoundrel.
Ow.
I always thought I'd die of bubonic plague.
Same here, buddy. Same here. Like that was on my bucket list.
Okay, one more verse. sees Nachin! Shit, the bastards are back! Oh, I was just finding my rhythm.
Hey, GMC gives it a sub to the Dweller in Darkness. Thank you, GMC. Game even worse than Marvel's Avengers? Well, yeah. We have to admit, yeah, it kind of is. Though that game was a live service game, so by default, it's already shit.
Time out!
I smite thee!
Death is a release from pain!
Avast and let me hit you!
No one
Avast, you're not a pirate, my man.
I'm dead, so I'm gonna lay on the floor.
The Balrog lives, I guess. Now hop in.
Return of LARPing. I mean, it's weird the way Play got 2 of those already in like
Go get Elijah.
such a short
Hope he
period of
hasn't had to
time.
reroll his character
Mount
yet.
thine Balrod.
Elijah, dost thou live?
I live. I escaped from the fort, but Phoenix has me pinned down in a little shack.
Hold fast. The Balrods are coming. No sandy kraken shall re-roll today.
Hey, did Marvel's Avengers have a old LARP session in it? It could have, definitely with all the comic book. Well, technically it kind of did because you did, as the girl, you could play, go into the VR training area and become other characters. Wait, I can just run over people now?
Sandy kraken
I don't think this is part of the LARP.
on the battlefield.
You can't really LARP being run over. You roll a dice for this, I guess.
Dead as a doornail.
Yeah, this is murder now. We're killing all the people. Oh, we have a bass drop button.
I gotta reload.
I think that's what it's supposed to do rather than run them over.
Elijah, thou art safe.
Aye. Thanks to Nineveh and thee.
Hey, thou made it this
All the
far,
Avenger game was
no?
Kamala LARPing as a
That's
superhero.
badass.
Yeah, true there as well.
And thou hast made one tricked out ride.
No doubt. Now let's rev this bad girl up and go take the crown.
What are the odds that we'll see other Saints Row characters except from this game as Fortnite skins? They'd probably make more money doing that than selling this game, so maybe eventually. If Fortnite's like, oh, we don't want you touching us. Why are you speaking to us, peasant? New updates. Big ass boat. Okay, I don't really want. Okay, what do we got for missions? Onto the breach. Assemble Sandy Kraken. It is time we take the dust crown for our own.
So many feelings.
Bosonius, our spies report. House Phoenix is going to attack Castle Kraken.
Gather the troops. I come at once.
They had to spawn me here where there's no vehicles. Thank you, game. Vinci, we're all going to be in Fortnite. Yeah, I'll be streaming for Fortnite, even if I'm not playing the game. I've mentioned this before, and people still don't believe me. That's on its way to becoming more of a metaverse than anything Facebook's currently making.
Fine. Don't invest in my startup. Move it.
Good. Technically, I don't think you have to do this LARPing stuff, right, to finish the game, but it's on my mission list, so I did it. Well, this lady does work for the guy we're trying to take down, so maybe it's a good thing to get her. Does Fortnite have your permission, though? I mean, do they need it? Eventually they won't. Who made this game? Volition. I don't recommend buying anything they make in the future. If they make anything in the future. I have a feeling this game is their last game. Would you quit YouTube if it had a competitor? Well, I wouldn't need to quit YouTube. I could upload to both. You don't have to just choose one or the other. If there were a legitimate YouTube competitor, I would have an account there and upload there at the same time as I do on YouTube. So that way I can reap the benefits of both. But there's never going to be a YouTube competitor. And that's for a very simple, there's been several attempts and no one ever actually pulls it off. And it's for a very good reason. That's because as a business, YouTube is not a money-making business. It's really Google keeps it going because obviously it's valuable to Google and their ads and stuff. Like no one else would bother though because it's not a profit company, essentially. You lose money running YouTube. Far easier to be a more niche thing, like say Twitch, where it's just like live streaming, rather than like hosting videos. So, anyone who's like trying to start up a YouTube alternative is going to have to deal with that issue. Like, how do you actually like make a profit from it when it's an incredibly expensive business to run? And no one, even YouTube themselves hasn't figured out how to make a profit really off it. I think YouTube has like been in the green like once or twice their entire history. YouTube is good for like basically being the place like Google likes having that everyone comes to them for like watching videos online. That's pretty beneficial to them, but other people that want to make money. But essentially the closest thing you have to a YouTube competitor is actually TikTok. I can't think of anything else I'd put on the same level. That's because they focus on like short form video that you always watch on your phone. Alright, here we go. Did I get like... What are we doing? We're giving a speech?
Yo, you built this? It's like you created the fort of my childhood dreams. What's going on?
I have gathered ye here to defend our home. Gwendolyn Firebird means to strike us at our heart.
She can wreck everything.
YouTube Shorts, well that's them just copying, TikTok though. Just like they started copying Twitch after, they realized, oh wait, people do like watching people stream games. I think YouTube would ever charge to have an account.
How can I help?
Huzzah!
Unlikely.
Our bard hath joined our side.
Very unlikely, I feel. Storyfire tried. There's been many YouTube attempts, not just Storyfire. There's a couple out there right now, but even they're like, if you look at the views they get and the kind of content that gets made on them, it's usually just not a whole lot, maybe a few hundred vids. Even like the people on YouTube get lots of videos who like their views on YouTube would be like several hundred thousand to millions, but even like their accounts on those other competitors would be like at best no more than like 1,000 or so. But generally the kind of content generated by those alternative websites is usually like, you'll go there and you're like, oh sweet, I wonder what kind of videos I can watch here, and it is like, hey, here's another video about how the vaccines will turn you into a dog. And oh yeah, did you know that Donald Trump is the God Imp? Basically a lot of conspiracy theories, is what I've noticed when I went on them. Because I get offers from a lot of these alternate YouTube wannabes all the time, like, hey, we're such and such, like, up your ass tube, and we want you to, like, we've seen your content, we like it. We would like you to start up a privilege. Yeah, they also offer you privileged accounts if you're already like an established creator. It's like, we'll give you an established account, which means you're already partnered from the get-go. And you'll get recommended higher in our algorithm. And it's like, okay, no thank you.
What? Gwendolyn fears to do it herself?
She is busy assaulting Fort Thunderpump and has entrusted me to bring you to heel.
She's going for the crown today?
I shouldn't have said that.
Deal with these peons quickly. We must get to the crown before her.
Bang! I have been outfought!
I think I'm gonna win. I got way more people.
Our queen shall lay waste to every last one of you!
Parting so sweet sorrow.
Oh, with alt sites, is that the first people to go there? Are those banned? Yeah, those are like who knew they would get banned if they tried anyways. So yeah, they usually end up becoming like just. If you're like going there for like, if you say you're like your average viewer just wants to be like watch a video on something cute or funny and be entertained, and you go there and look at it, your first look is like here's nothing but like wall-to-wall like politics and conspiracy theories. That's pretty much all the content generally is. And it's like, oh, I guess this isn't for me. Then they leave. That's almost what all of them always end up being.
I shall knock you out.
I'd love for there to be an actually legitimate YouTube contender, but I don't see it happening. Like, there's only a few companies that could even do it. And for them, it'd still be like a massive, hill to climb.
Thou hast shown us thy hand. Enemies have breached the castle. Find and eliminate them.
How did they breach the castle when we were guarding the front gate? Okay, okay, I gotta actually kill the infiltrators. They're trying to destroy our castle.
Stop them from destroying the castle.
Are we having fun with the LARP? No. Since it plays no different from the rest of the game.
Yeehaw! Phoenix is trying to tear the castle down. The infiltrators.
I'm sure LARPers are all this hot, by the way. Why are you help? You're a good guy.
Hitting their rear. Life escapes.
There's one more somewhere, but where? Fuck.
Phoenix is trying to tear the castle down.
Gotta take the risk.
How you like your odds now?
See that move, chat? That's what we call pro gaming.
Dope. What's next?
We beat Gwen to the crown.
Get to the bowel rod.
And then onward to battle.
Bowel Rod. Is this one of those games?
No, no, it is not. Onward to Fort Thunderpump.
Sorry to say this, but I think most LARPers look how we think Discord and Reddit mods look, yeah. Well, I'm sure that if you go looking, you'll find some, very, regular looking people as well. But I don't really want to make fun of LARPers. They're doing something they enjoy. It's not really any different from people playing D&D. They go one step further. No, you disagree, but I watched the LARPing section in Life is Strange, and that was almost as bad as this. Like I said, that was somewhat amusing because, they at least were, it was for a kid. One, it was more grounded. Also, I think the game just crashed. Fuck me. Well, okay, never mind. I was about to say.
They are dead.
Reloading. Post haste.
Hold up to use the Balrod's boost, sideswipe, or ram the enemies. But like any other car then.
Bring down the Kraken.
What?
Don't let them get to the Gate of Bones.
You can't rise from that.
I must reload.
This LARP mission goes, it's a very in-depth. They were clearly thought this was going to be fire. Like, people will be talking about this mission. I can't kill them because I have to ram them to kill them, but they won't stop chasing me, so I get. Oh. There we go. I tricked them to get ahead of me. I don't know how I did that 380 flip though in the air. How'd that guy get over there? He's like out of bounds, I think. Did we lose the plot? No, this is still part of the plot. We're like LARPing.
Tell the Dust King I am here for his crown.
None shall pass the Gate of Bones.
Then we shall unleash the bow growl and blow your gate asunder.
Your meager beast is no match for our superior defenses.
We got plus 20 siege damage.
What? How?
The Horn of Condor. A nice addition by House Tapeworm last year.
God damn it.
The Gate of Bones falls to the mighty roar.
And now I run over your friends.
Onward to the crown.
Knocking them down.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Bye-bye. From here, we hoof it.
Hmm. Gee. September the 2nd, week in September. What comes out that day? Place the Kraken? Well, no, they call it the Balrog because Bal is a funny word.
All the other forts use the house name.
Funniest word I think they can now actually use now that they seem like they hold back from anything too crass.
DJ Kaviticus.
The king must be in the keep.
But how do we get over the walls? We have not the bow rod to shatter the gate.
Oh, I know. We can use this ballista to fly us over the wall.
We be but mortals, Kev. Also, that would really hurt.
Come on. We do crazier stuff than that all the time.
I don't.
The ballista's busted, but I can fix it if you keep the heat off me.
It's not a real ballista, right? Why would they have that?
Tis dangerous to stay here too long.
Don't rush me.
Surrender or face annihilation.
You think they had any good ideas that they thought, nah, that will never work, and they cut out of the game?
I need more time.
By the gods, are we lost? Tapeworm!
Sandy Kraken does not stand alone. Tapeworm is here in your hour of need.
Let this
I literally
be the
can't hit that
hour
person.
when we draw fake guns together.
To the keep.
God, please shut up. Please, I beg you.
Out of ammo. Ancestors, welcome me.
Just need a ye old lug nut, and this will be fixed. Still, lug nut. How hard is it to find?
Making the gameplay fun. Hey, you never know what gets cut out. Sometimes they have good ideas that they just couldn't make happen. Or they didn't have time.
Lug nut. It's a lug nut. How hard is it to find? How do I reload this thing? Ready to launch.
How is this gonna... What?
Huzzah!
Oh, what? Huzzah.
I'm a die!
Ruffian! I'm flying!
We're in!
Every single one of us missed the pile of mattresses, by the way. Not a person landed in the spot that they apparently calculated that to land on.
Come to an end.
The yeet cannon. All part of a LARP chat. Yeah, it totally happens during LARPs.
so fast, knaves!
Did she just drive in through the back way? That's cheating!
Backstage shortcuts are against the rules.
No more games. I am here for a purpose. To claim the crown that is rightfully mine.
The crown will go to the one who taketh it. And that'll be me.
Work in game dev industry, and actually, yeah, I'll get writers and devs sometimes do have good ideas, but they have to pass through so many filters of upper management. No good ideas, take risks. Ever get through the only generic? Yeah, that's what I've seen that in gaming documentaries all the time. That's why I was wondering if you have like some people who really were passionate about this game during development, but they couldn't get anything they wanted to get in, through. Oh shit! How am I leaving the? Oh, I gotta stay in the fighting arena.
Eat my bolts!
Beat you with a fucking bone. Hey, Pixel Kate. How you been? How'd your stream go?
I've been waiting to hand
I believe you're playing the KFC dating sim, right? Also, thank you for the raid. We're playing a pile of shit. Oh, it's bad. Bad as you've heard.
I hit you. You're dead.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Fucking prove it.
Cheating at a LARP. How low do you get? You LARPing again? The game is forcing me to. We just finished competing for Chicken Daddy's love. How'd it go? Was it a happy relationship? God, I'm fighting her, and I'm still almost leaving the battle arena because the stupid. Oh. Hey, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Pixel Kate.
Now we're gonna see who's who.
God, this is amazing.
I know I got you that time. You're cheating.
Anything to beat your ass.
It'd be great this was the final boss of the game, wouldn't it?
My ashes in a brothel.
I don't think she can do anything but roll. Her AI is not advanced enough to get away from this.
Enough! This ain't you, Gwen. What happened to the anal retentive, by-the-book, ass-kicking buzzkill that I kind of respect? A little. Sometimes.
God damn it. You're right. How did I fall
Still a better final boss than Dying Light 2? Well, yes, but this isn't the final boss of the game. We have to wait and see what that ends up being.
Take it.
Don't fucking patronize me.
I left to watch Pixel Kate, and now I'm back with the raid ad. Well, she was kind enough to raid me. I haven't been able to raid her much recently since her streams in before mine end usually. But wait, get to the Dusk King. Yeah. Kitchen in chat, yes, but I don't know. I even hold on. Don't know if I even want a life with it anymore. Wow, you just started a brilliant relationship with him. How can you already be over? He's the colonel. Do you not like a man in uniform? I will spoil the final boss for you. It'll be just well. I did not have high hopes. Not a single thing in this game has been good. I'm under NDA, so I can't say a lot, but I work for Ubisoft in India, and we do game tests, polishing, etc. There are so many times we talk with the overseas devs, and all we hear about so many cool ideas that just don't make it. Yeah, like I said, I've watched gaming development documentaries, and that seems like that's a pretty common thing with almost every single game that gets made. But understandable. I mean, the only thing I know that let's see, last thing I heard that Ubisoft India was working on was a Prince of Persia remaster, which I think was having some issues. So maybe that's
I'll give you anything, riches, power. Just name your price.
I come for your crown.
You, a min-maxing knave? Never.
Oh. You know what? I'll give it the game. This is the first time I cracked a smile. God, I wish that were me right now.
The king is dead. Long live me. Move.
That's how you wake up every day. Someone shooting you with a Nerf gun? Not a bad way, actually.
So, are you gonna buy anything?
1 chocolate milk and a packet of beef jerky.
Yeah, what's up, Snackaholic? How's it going? And hope your day has been good. Well, I'm playing this, so the day got worse once I started. But other than that, it's been fine. I have no real true complaints. You know, that lump on my neck turned out to just be a bee bite, you know, bee sting. So, I'm good. New vehicle patterns, huh? Life is Strange D&D was... It was. I mean, there's more, you know, passion that went into it. It should have been called Saints Row the Turd. Well... I mean, I don't have an argument against that, other than it wouldn't really make it any funnier. That'd just give me more fuel for like, okay, this game is cringe. Alright, so now we get back onto like taking down the man, now the LARP is all done. So about that, Dartigan, the same team that was doing that made the Android Prince of Persia game, which was very well received, so they were given that too, but there was issues like expecting a lot from a smaller team. When it was revealed what it would look like, fans were pissed. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of complaints about the graphics. Ubisoft yanked it from the Indian team. They got blamed as well, but there were issues and such. A huge project shouldn't have been given to them. Yeah, there's always like a lot of complications like that, but thank you for clearing things up on that. Just be careful, yeah, you don't want to like go through say anything that's, you know, NDA. Alright, so body of it. I don't think we're gonna do that one. Fuck that. We're going back to, you know, severance package. How do you have the mental fortitude to play through games like this?
It'll be the perfect time to take Atticus down.
I've had my crotch stepped on a whole lot.
I'll let you know when we're in position.
No, I don't know. I'm streaming it is the main reason. I have you guys here. That's kind of the reason, because I'm not even really too focused on the game. I'm more focused on the chat. And that is a bigger help than you would ever actually understand, I feel. But also CBT is nice. It'll definitely take your mind away from the other things in life. Getting your crotch stepped on is still better. Well, yeah, but you got to pay for both of them, and one tends to cost more. I'm going to go watch anime for a bit. I'll be back. Well, hopefully we'll still be here when you get back, but what anime are you watching? At least give us an idea. Otherwise, we'll make fun of you for watching hentai. My god, so much hentai. How much longer is the pain going to last? I don't know. I haven't calculated the math. Let me check my chalkboard I got behind me where I got scrolling amounts of numbers and lines. That looks about 2 more hours. Yeah, gotcha. Hope that helps. Hentai is still better than this game. Well, yeah, I mean... True. I was trying to find an argument against it, but nothing came. You seem like a guy who has a chalkboard with notes and shit. No. I have like a notepad app on my phone. That's the only notepad I got. I did used to write notes with a pen and paper when I first started, because it was sometimes easier for me to like think by, you know, putting ink to the paper. But I think I've gotten over that a long time ago. Hentai better than a lot. Hentai is art, my friend. And I'll hear no discussion otherwise. I mean, you can actually just, you know, get into hentai just because you appreciate the artwork. Right? Like, wow, I'd frame that and hang it on my wall. Why not buy a tablet? I don't own a tablet, and I don't really feel the need to have one. CBT hentai. You know, weirdly, you know... I feel, well, I guess that exists. I don't know, I never went specifically looking. The game doesn't even look insultingly bad. It looks like something that was tossed together. I mean, it's uninspired, every single part of it. Like, the world just feels... This feels like I'm driving one of those, like, you know, fake cities in China that's been, like, no one lives in. You've heard about those, right? They're, like, you know, cities where everyone owns, like, apartments, but no one actually lives there. Like they do it because it's an investment scam, essentially. So yeah, this feels like one of those. Yeah, there's a little bit of topical information for you, chat. You've now grown smarter before watching my stream. You're welcome. Giant City, yeah, that's. I believe they're going through a bit of a trouble because of all that too. You can't live in those fake China. I know it's what I was saying. That it feels like one of those cities where there's like or hardly anyone living in them because it's all basically like apartments people have bought as an investment. That's why I said it feels like fake and hollow. Apparently the company that owns Volition saw its stock... yeah, that's the Embracer Group, who, if you notice, have been buying up a lot of properties and developers recently. They bought like all the stuff from Square Enix. So if this is like their first big project, it has me concerned. Is this game good? No. In no way, shape, or form.
Got the thumb drive.
I forget what I was even doing with this. Go to the shipping yard.
Myra, it's me. The crew's all set.
Fantastic. Atticus will be unveiling Marshall's new AI-powered tank at our expo today. You're going to steal the tank and cause mayhem in the city.
And how does that get Atticus fired?
A public debacle like this will cause Marshall's stock value to plummet. Once the board loses enough money, they'll drop.
This is even a good bad game. Yeah, it's not even that. This ain't even like something really shitty. That's can still be entertaining.
All right, team,
like this ain't Fahrenheit levels of bad.
I tailed Atticus to the expo. He's getting ready to give a press conference.
A possible game suggestion: the 2015 Max game. I guess you mean Max Payne. Actually, you mean Max Payne 3? I've seen that already, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if you mean Max Payne, but you wrote Max
Don't know what
twice.
that means, but it sounds good. I'll go get the tank and start blowing shit up.
They got the rings, the Lord of the Rings, to make Lord of the Rings games? Interesting. Did anything happen? We finished a LARP, and now we're gonna still, a futuristic AI tank. Wait, if we're stealing an AI-controlled tank, why would there even be a cockpit? Mad Max. I actually own that game, and I was going to make a sim video on it, but I kept running into technical difficulties back when it came out, and I've kind of forgotten about it since. So maybe at some point I'll go back and send it. Why might my mission marker disappear? Where am I going now? Okay, this is the shipping yard, I guess. I'm being shot at. That's usually a good sign. Good. Where's my objective, by the way? This is over here? Usually a good sign. Well, in video games, it means you're going the right direction. Where's the shipping yard? Why did it take my GPS location for the... You know what? I'm going to restart from checkpoint. Something's broken. I don't know where to go now. Like, it got rid of all the icons. Okay, now it's there.
I'm here.
You'll need physical access to the tank.
Yeah, it broke last time.
You wish to lure it out.
Hey, asshole! Your security sucks! I could do something me-ish with that APC tape. Dead as a doornail.
shit. Did you turn off the music, or did they forget? No, I turned off, any copyrighted music, which seems like turns off most music in the game. God, this is mouse aiming, by the way, and it's still this fucking bad. What am I... Again, what am I... Destroy the martial vehicles. Okay. Can I get into the, the turret? This game is bad. Is this bad? I can't even imagine how bad the soundtrack is. Well, it's probably actually not that bad. It's not that difficult to pick good music. How do I get into the... I guess I can't. I guess I just have to destroy these with... Okay. I guess that's the reason they put all the field tanks next to all the vehicles.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Wait for the tank.
Drop your weapons. You have 30 seconds to comply.
Oh, doing an ED-209 joke, huh?
Now get in the cockpit.
What?
You need to put the thumb drive in the control port. And at this point, it's probably safer inside than out.
I'm in. Now what?
Insert Myra's thumb drive with the override codes and you'll be good to go.
What is happening?
That was easy.
Guess Marshall never thought one of their bigwigs would help to boost one of their tanks. All right, now that everyone thinks you're Marshall's state-of-the-art AI tank, go forth and destroy.
Wait, I'm just killing everybody?
Whatever can be blown up should be blown up. The more public, the better. There's a strip
Holy
mall near you
fuck,
that
our
will make
plan
you
is like go kill innocent people so we can blame it on this company.
I like it when you boom.
We are monsters. You're a monster. Go to the mall. The fucking mall.
There's a ton to destroy at the mall.
Can't take no more, plus I gotta work in the morning. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, Monkey Sweat. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good day at work, too. Turning into politics? Well, apparently we're about to commit a mass killing. I don't know how to switch to the machine gun I got, apparently. I can only shoot cannon, but I don't need anything about the cannon. How bad is the tank drive? It's fine. I'm told to kill innocent people and blame it on somebody else, so that's what I do. It's alright. I mean, my friends are totally trustworthy people, and they recommended this to me. Don't worry, you're dying for a good cause. You're dying, so a violent gang can own the rights to its image.
Out of the way.
Die from our copyright.
They deserve
Keep doing what you're doing. The stock market is starting to take notice.
Tanks are anti-aircraft weapons, but whatever. A lot of gaming protagonists commit mass killings. Well, they always give you the opportunity usually in like a lot of the live action games. They usually have the mission be like, go kill a bunch of people and destroy everything and then blame it on somebody else. Especially in this game where it's kind of hypocritical. It's like, oh, you're a violent gang, but you're doing it for the right reasons.
This is cathartic.
This game is going on the moral side. It sort of tries to do that because it's more toned. I mean, it's kind of really bizarre what they're trying to do.
Is to remove human error when it comes to the public safety.
Then how do you respond to reports of a rogue tank wreaking havoc in the city?
I say let a Marshall AI tank step in and stop it.
How do you respond to reports that the rogue tank is in fact a Marshall AI tank?
How dare you make false accusations? I'm gonna sue you, your paper, and your entire fucking family!
They're pulling him off stage. Oh, he looks pissed.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Have we killed enough innocents yet?
What is it?
The stock price is going up.
Oh, the stock price.
I'm
We need.
destroying their reputation.
Probably because the stock price is so low. Someone must be buying it up. Kev, get your hacker buddies to find out who it is.
Give us a sec. And it's Wes Paulson, owner of the Smelters football team.
Well, he's about to regret his decision. I'm gonna go blow the hell out of that fucking smelter statue.
I'm doing what? Destroy the statue.
Take out the smelter statue.
Okay. Now it's kind of like okay. Trying to go backwards here.
Dead as a doornail.
Paulson's gonna regret buying that stock if you drop that statue.
I deserve the death penalty in this game, chat. I really do. Like I deserve to be electrocuted. Bring it back for this main character.
Taking out that smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
Destroy the smelter statue. It's like a coke.
Take out the smelter statue.
That's for hijacking our stock scam.
Good. Paulson will back off now. Stock should go back down.
No Prez in the USA material. Like, yeah, maybe they're going to continue that plot line where you eventually become well, this be fine. This game ain't continuing shit. If there's ever another Saints Row game, it'll probably be like handed off to another developer. Let's be honest. Go to the expo.
Taking out that smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
That one had to hurt.
I don't think they can actually destroy me in this, though. We're just gonna ignore them. Zoomers would never want to be president. Someone has to be.
Paulson's gonna regret buying that stock if you drop that statue.
What am I doing?
Taking out that smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've already taken out the statue. You told me to go to the expo.
Take out the smelter statue.
I destroyed the smelter statue. What the fuck are you talking about? Did it break again?
Should have stayed home with Mama.
There's a statue on the.
Smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
I don't know. Like it's pointing me there, but there's nothing here. This means that.
Paulson's gonna regret buying that stock if you drop that statue.
Oh god, God bless. I think it busted the game broke again.
Taking out that smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
Yeah, I already destroyed the statue, but it doesn't know that it can't tell that I did already.
Paulson's gonna regret buying that stock if you
Shut up, game. You're broken. You're repeating yourself. Who shoots guns at a tank? People who don't know that small arms don't do anything against it, apparently. Make sure the freaking statue didn't respawn.
Taking out that smelter statue will turn all the fans against Marshall.
Yeah, I'm thinking the game had to restart again. Fuck's sake. Alright, last checkpoint. Oftentimes, when I restart checkpoint, though, that causes the game to crash. And I'm thinking it did. Did you know some tanks have explosive armor? A lot of, yeah, that's called reactive armor. It's made to, like, deflect, well, it helps, like, basically use an explosion to counter the other explosion. Did you know that's what, you know, the Sundowner guy is technically using against you in his boss fight where he's fucking invincible? Though it doesn't really work when it's a sword it's tanking. It only works on RPGs. Yep, game crashed. Because it wouldn't be loading if it were. Have you ever played the Saw game? Nope. I usually stay away from movie, you know, games. Are we gonna, like, alt-tab out of the game, cancel it? Because, you know, fuck you, fuck everything about this. Alt F4, please. Yo, game dead. Give me a hot second. I'll have to, like, change some OBS settings because usually after I crash this game, I have to do some changes to OBS because the game doesn't work anymore. What's worse, movies based on games or games based on movies? They're both equally known to be shit. There's only a handful of them that have actually, like, you know, become more than what they originally were. Like, usually games based on movies, there's only, like, really, like, what, Chronicles of Riddick, those EA produced Lord of the Rings games back in the late 2000s, or mid-2000s, and, a few others. There aren't too many. I'm gonna go and play a game that is much superior to this from gameplay to story and fun while I watch Candy Crush. I mean, you're not wrong. Thoughts on the Doom movie? I haven't seen any of them. I know there's 2 of them, I have seen neither one. I think the last one they made was just like a quick, basically like, hey, we need to keep this license, so let's make a really cheap movie, right? But generally, I'm not really interested in movie-based games. I mean, movies based on games. Supposedly, they are getting better ones now, like the Sonic movies people like. And you have technically that TV show Netflix on League of Legends, which was pretty good that I did see. And is there anything else I'm missing? It's really just those 2, right? Maybe the Super Mario Brothers movie will be good. Well, the one with Chris Pratt. KOTOR is not based on a movie. It's based off the franchise, but not a movie. I'm impressed. Wonderful. Now we gotta do the beginning of the fucking tank thing over again. Castlevania isn't based on a movie, it's based off, well, it's not really, it's based off concepts from the franchise of Castlevania. The TV show was. That was pretty good, though. I'll give it that. Arcane is really good. I've seen Arcane, I mentioned that. Alright, go back to the dead drop. We're gonna fly a helicopter, be quick. Did the game crash? Yeah, the mission broke and I have to restart it, and that usually causes the game to crash. God, how many missions? I think I've had like several game crashing bugs every night. This is fucking pathetic. Is it this buggy on console or only on PC? Does anyone know? So Dartigan, how many Game of the Year awards you give this game? There's only one Game of the Year award, right? If this were the only game of the year 2022, I still wouldn't award it. That's how little I would, I would, like, no, I would, no, doesn't deserve it. So why are you playing an Xbox 360 game? Is that what you're thinking? Looks like one. Like, the world isn't very inspired looking, but you cannot pull off this level of fidelity on Xbox 360. You gotta at least give it that. Especially when it comes to, like, the lighting and the amount of Neo LOD. No, all that's way better. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if they reused several assets from their old games in this, and that's one of the reasons it looks kind of like, you know, meh. They're just applying new lighting techniques to it here and there.
Got the thumb drive. Myra, it's me. The crew's all set.
Fantastic. Atticus will be unveiling Marshall's new AI-powered tank at our expo today. You're going to steal the tank and cause mayhem in the city.
And
they basically changed it from like a New York port city to Arizona or something, right? So maybe they went with like a drastic change in lighting to hide some of the reused assets.
All right, team, we are go. What's your status?
Wouldn't be surprised if you actually found some of these buildings that get plopped down as like part of the map from their older games too.
Who's next?
I'm a Hank and Claude's.
Oh shit.
They're ready to help us hack into the Marshall tank.
Have them limber up them fingers. Eli?
I'm on comms.
Vegas, they don't really get a Vegas feel from it. Vegas is more about lights and stuff, and this game doesn't, like, this world doesn't have it. It feels more like it's like Phoenix or something. Please tell me it's the last story mission, I wish. But we've only got like a few more. We'll be done, don't worry. It will be finished tonight.
I'm here.
You'll need physical access to the tank, so do something you-ish to lure it out.
Hey, assholes! Your security sucks! I could do something me-ish with that APC turret.
Oh! Where's all my guns? Again.
They deserve that.
Twitch? Is Twitch alright? You having issues, Jim?
Should have stayed home with Mom. Oh.
Is the tank coming? Thought I had crashed. No, I'm good still. Okay, here comes the tank. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time.
They've deployed the tank.
Great. Now get in the cockpit.
What?
You need to put the thumb drive in the control port. And at this point, it's probably safer inside than out.
Again, if it's an AI-controlled tank, why does it need a cockpit?
Thumb drive with the override codes and you'll be good to go.
Hey, you think video games will ever get the concept that tanks can't be driven by just one person correctly? I mean, they usually have a tank of 3 to 4, depending on what kind of tank it is.
Does it matter what I blow up?
Whatever can be blown up should be blown up. The more public, the better. There's a strip mall near you that will make a good target.
This is the best day ever. Out of the way.
Let's be quick about it. As one Xbox Connect game that had a proper... You'd have to, technically, if you want to make a proper tank game, it'd have to be co-op. Which actually, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea for like a, niche, like, multiplayer game. Someone wanted to make it. Or maybe in like a proper, like, Battlefield style multiplayer game where one person has... You just can't get one person in a tank, it has to be an entire team.
I like it when you move.
You know, Apache gunships are like actually made for taking out armor. They have like anti-tank weapons on them, so I'm not sure why that actually isn't more of a threat.
Nina, what's Atticus doing? Is he pissing his britches?
Press is starting to turn up the heat. Here, listen.
Our goal, Marshal, is to remove human error when it comes to the public's safety.
Halo does some vehicle combat right, but the Scorpion isn't really designed like one. Yeah, that'd be a really terrible tank, actually. Then again, most of the human vehicles in, well, actually, even the alien vehicles always seemed a bit, if you look from a design standpoint, don't really look like they'd function very well in military. Like the Warthog, fucking death trap. Like no armor to protect anyone riding inside of it. The gunner is completely exposed while standing up. You'd never get an actual soldier in that unless they're like forced to. Right, destroy all that.
What is it? Stock price is going up.
Why? I'm destroying their reputation.
Probably because the stock price is so low. Someone must be buying up. Kev, get your hacker buddies to find out who it is. Give us a sec.
Also, it's a really bad idea to have a chrome paint. Yeah, they, no. Then again, maybe that helps in space. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the world that we're taking it to. Alright, please don't break out or destroy this statue.
Regret buying that stock if you drop that statue.
Hi, do you know where the police station? And if you know, just show me, please. Is that possible? The police station? You mean in the game? I don't think I've ever had to go there. So sorry, I can't help you. I've tried to like rush my way through this game.
Problem here, I can shoot, can't move.
Looks like the drivetrain is overheating. We'll run a remote coolant.
Okay, this didn't happen last time when the game broke.
You guys want to hurry up?
Us, hurry up. You wouldn't have overheated if you weren't driving like a fucking rental. It's a simple fix. Hurry up.
Fuck. And now the guns aren't working.
You're good to go.
Thank you.
What was the point of that?
I'm going around to the front of the stadium to blow the shit out of this extra. Man, I really want to rub this in Atticus' face. Hey, Claw!
Did you just say thank you? That sounds like what this game would write.
Atticus, you old coot, what's up?
What do you want? No, I don't have time for this.
Because of that Marshall tank busting up the city.
What do you know about that?
Oh, it's me.
What?
Yeah, we hacked the tank. It's been me the whole time.
You son of a bitch! When I get my hands on you...
You won't, because I'm in your tank.
Motherfucker!
So I have like max wanted level right now, right?
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Money shorting that stock?
You should buy something nice.
Buy something? No. We're reinvesting.
I trust you, Eli. Buy low, sell high.
You know what's low and guaranteed to go high when Myra Star takes over? Marshall stock.
Okay, as long as I get a cut.
Wait, we're like buying up the... we're buying Marshall stock now that we're low... Okay, well, sure, why not?
You actually did it.
But this is going to be one of those you can't move, hold your ground situations. I'm in an invincible tank, so I don't even know why they did that.
To the point. I like it. Come to my office and we'll sign the paperwork.
Talk to Myra.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You're just in time for the vote.
You think you could fire me? My family built this business. My name is on the goddamn building!
Our stock price is rock bottom, and our shareholders want your head.
It's the Saints! They exposed the frontier. They robbed my train. They ruined my good name!
We've done the risk assessment, and you are a liability.
Bullshit! This company's nothing without me!
The motion is to terminate Atticus Marshall and appoint me chair of the board. All in favor?
That guy has no head, by the way. Look at him. He's invisible. He's wearing nothing but glasses and hair. We have an invisible... That should actually be intentional, but I'm sure it's a glitch. Look at him, chat. We have the invisible man sitting on the board.
Let's ask the tiebreaker.
Shoot Atticus. Fire Atticus. Oh, does it matter? Yeah, shoot him.
Looks like you're all out of lawyers.
The board won't mind that, will it?
You held up your end of the deal. And now, so have I. The Saints are all yours.
Thanks. We made a good team.
Don't go mistaking us for friends. This was business. You interfere with Marshall again, and you'll get the horns.
Can I befriend the guy that is invisible? Maybe he was a good... He sounds like he's a good character. How did none of them notice him enter with a gun? Well, I'm guessing they knew he was going to be there because he was sitting in the chair. Okay, but who's left to kill now? The old lady, I guess?
Looks like Myra Star is as good as her word. We got the paperwork officially signing the Saints back over to us. Plus, it looks like she's pulling back on Marshall's military escalation. All those checkpoints on the west side have cleared out.
Guess we really scared them off.
More likely the bad press was starting to build up. Even in this country, you can't militarize a city that much without pissing people off.
Whatever the reason, let's take the win. Back to business as usual for the Saints.
Am I gonna play Skull and Bones? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to that game at all. So what do we do? After party. Wait, place 2. I gotta... To access this mission... Oh, fuck you. We have to place 2 more criminal ventures in the city. Alright. Damn it. Why? Alright. I gotta go back to my base to do that. To the Empire board. Oh, they've finished reconstructing it, huh? Look at that. They in our colors and everything. What does everything look like? Oh, now it looks fancy. Wonderful. Can I get some decent guns on me? Johnny views. I don't know what that does. As your kill streak with this weapon increases, the cooldown your take. Okay, whatever. Dustlander sword. Weapon inflicts wicked cuts that cause triple bleeding damage over time. Yeah, sure. Repulsor beam. Yeah, please equip repulsor beam. Dustlander shotgun. Okay, that's only like the fake weapons, right? Does that actually work outside of combat? I don't know. Not that many weapons in this game, is there?
Really pulls the room together.
The money? Yeah, the money surely does. Nice hardwood floors, though.
I don't hate this.
Hey, why do we get rid of the map that was supposed to tell me where I'm putting shit? Alright, we'll put something here. We will put, we will stick a laundromat there. Or beat big corporations by dumping their toxic waste illegally. We will innovate new products to disrupt the market with this startup incubator.
What's new?
To disrupt the market, we gotta be proactive. With this startup incubator, we'll turn ideas into IPOs. This house has everything our inventors need to build the future. And guess who I got to run this ship? Chloe fucking Morris. Man, if you haven't seen her talk, you haven't lived. Her last venture went down hard, so she's hungry for a win.
Okay.
Howdy, Chloe. How we doing here?
Good. Our first product just entered alpha.
When can I see it?
Today, if you want to help with testing.
Do I need a helmet?
Nah, you're good. Just head on over to the field lab. I'll send you the location.
Check your map. The field lab is on the island of Velasco Bay, north of Lakeshore. You can find it on the map of your phone. Okay. Why don't I do that stuff from the base I just put down? Okay, that's one thing we built. Let's go build the next. How do I fast travel that again? Oh, that's not it. There we go. I think I actually have to do some of these side quest stuff, well, from my other businesses to unlock this shit too, unfortunately. Hey Mike, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
You really should have stopped talking.
Okay, now the map's here. Everything in this game breaks down.
That's right.
Alright, we will provide repossession services, a laundromat, place to get the clothes clean. It's a top-notch crime scene cleanup service. Okay, laundromat.
Check out this prime real estate. We've got a Max, Sunstroke Video, the grocery store, and in the middle of it all, our very own laundromat. Sure, we wash clothes here, but we also offer full-service crime scene cleanup. You know, for people who don't want to go to jail. Winston here's the best. When I first moved into our old place, he cleaned all the bloodstains out of that carpet. He is a master.
Hey, Winston. You got everything you need?
Sure do, boss. We got disinfectants, solvents, 3 kinds of acid, anything you might need to make a crime look like it never happened.
Hot damn. How about the crew?
They're a little green around the horns, but they know what to do.
Well, if things get complicated, I'm just a phone call away.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. The crew's got talent,
Okay,
but they
good.
need more experience.
This laundromat looks like the place you go to get murdered. Well, it's actually where you go to clean up your murders, apparently. That's a totally legit business. Right, does that count? Can we now do this mission? I gotta complete the criminal ventures, though. Alright. Okay. Okay. Complete my cleanup, my criminal ventures. Where's okay? What we got? We got alpha test, prototype. The well, you know, we'll do that. We'll do that. We got a helicopter here. We can fly to it and everything. How do I get it to the helicopter that's on this roof? Oh no, that's a mission. Fuck, I gotta drive. Actually, no, I'll go back to my main base and get the helicopter there. We'll make this as quick as we possibly can. Actually, you can have this back. I don't need it anymore. Well, now that you're shooting at me, I'll drive it away. Clean up your murderers. What do you stuff them in? I'm guessing it means like the evidence is what they're trying to get across. Like your bloody clothes. Can I not fast travel right now?
Newsflash. Santo Ileso. A homemade explosive device detonated on a yacht anchored near Marina del Lago, resulting in a fire.
Be more in
that
line
sank
with the
the
Saints'
vessel.
humor if you
The
did
yacht
stuff
was allegedly
them in the
being used
machines.
as a base of operations by the Collective, the shadowy group rumored to run the idols. A previously unknown organization calling itself the Saints is claiming responsibility for the incident.
No,
This
there's
has
fast
been
travel.
Juana
I just couldn't do it because I had notoriety, I
reporting
guess.
for the Star Register News Network.
There we go. Helicopter. The Purple Shirt Mafia. That actually sounds like a realistic gang name. Weirdly enough. Notice how I have never once worn purple in the game. I am not rocking the gang colors. It was over here, right? The alpha test. Go do that. Did they ever say these saints lived on 3rd Street like in the old... No, we live in like a desert. We just have the name. None of the old characters up here. You know, they needed new characters because the old characters, old stuff, wouldn't fly these days. How can you expect, yo, sexy people to be entertaining? These writers didn't go through several years of writing, well, maybe they didn't go through writing education, creative writing courses, to like write old school characters that no one wants anymore. Minor deal that's bothersome. Why is there a road GPS activated when you're in a helicopter? Because they didn't want to deal... You know, it still helps me. That's why. But, they didn't want to have to, like, put in 2 different types of GPS. Same thing happens in, GTA, I believe. Glasses Girl and Kevin aren't sexy. If you compare them to, like, the characters from the previous games, they're probably don't, compare very well. Can't believe Volition erased Shondi, the best SO. Well, see, she had too much ass and tits.
RTP62-8S.
So, what do I do?
Just hop on the board.
We get a hoverboard.
Now what?
This could be cool.
Nope.
Let's temper our excitement. It's probably no different than the hover bike I was playing. Yeah, it's no different than the hover bike.
It's moving, but not the way I want it to.
Wait a minute. Some asshole inverted the controls again.
McFly, you can't take a hoverboard over water. You got no power.
How's that?
Perfect.
It's exactly the same as the bike, by the way.
Works on water?
Sure, if it has power.
Oh, they did the same joke I just did. Now I feel kind of bad.
Not yet. The repulsors overload with too much spin.
That sounds like a good thing.
Well, spin creates a feedback loop. Instead of pushing up off the ground, it slams the
Your
board
joke,
down.
I stole their joke. They did it like a few seconds after me. Right, well, we just like ramp it.
Now I'm curious. Let me try doing
I thought that we were starting a criminal organization. This seems like this would be far more valuable than any of the crimes we do. Fucking hoverboards. Do some tricks.
Whoa, that pack's a wallop. You could crush a car with this. Yeah. Check this out. I'm gonna blow up some cars.
That's not in the test plan, but all right.
Shut up and drip. I'm not blowing up cars here very well. It's kind of hard to aim. Shit, why is it so hard to land?
Sweet, this thing's a total car crusher.
We hadn't considered that use case, but
Also, how is my regular body weight crushing cars?
Marshall, a former employee, stole the prototype and came to work for us.
This is really difficult to crush cars with. Your body's on the board. I don't know if I guess the repulsor is like, I guess it's like anti-gravity. Who knows? Time you blow up.
This gives me an idea. I'm going to the booth.
You mean the Marshall building?
That's the one. What's the point of stealing from Marshall if they don't know we took it?
That's not usually how stealing works.
Now I'll go faster.
I feel like I'm in the future.
You'd be surprised how old this tech is.
Oh, yeah?
Marshall's toy division released it in 1989.
Marshall has a toy division?
Had. Some kids got injured, so they took it off the market. Nearly wiped out the whole company.
This game does have on-foot radio you can play because of copyright. Is well, I have that turned off because I'm streaming, and getting copyright claim kind of sucks. And I wouldn't risk. Oftentimes I'll risk that for certain games, but not for this one.
For traffic.
I'm watching.
Why isn't there a decent actual Back to the Future game? Telltale made one, but I mean like one where you actually get to do more than just like make choices and talk to people. You could totally make a Back to the Future open world game now. Yeah, Telltale made one, but that was just like in their normal style. I mean like an actual game.
Terrible.
We don't have a brand team yet.
Naming shit is hard.
Made it. They even they also made a Jurassic Park game that a lot of people forgot about. They also made a couple Sim and Max games. Those are their first couple games they did actually.
Whoa! Check out those executive rides. I'm gonna crush them up.
Just keep an eye out for security. They're not gonna like this.
Wait, wasn't I told by that old lady not to fuck with Marshall anymore? Like we. Destroying 3 cars was rough enough. Now I gotta do 5.
These cars are 7 figures. I think that one belonged to the CFO.
Would be a good idea. This would be fun if I could actually land on them. Why are we going to Mr. Robot Game? What? Good morning. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Things are about to heat up. All right, just one more. All right, I've had my fun. Time to hit the road.
Get the fuck out of there.
I think Marshall wants their board back.
Well, it's our board now.
Don't worry, they won't catch me.
Are they still following me? Okay, I'm almost done. Or at least I've almost escaped them. This is the escape music, apparently. Have I not escaped them yet? Please don't tell me this mission's bugged out too. Where does it want me to go to escape then? Those boats really popped up out of the water. Like I wait until the threat levels go down. Usually that would go down by now, wouldn't it? Unless someone saw me, but no one's seeing me, so I'm not really sure. I guess this is where I started the mission at, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Please stop breaking. Logged again? I'm beginning to think so. Like, now I can't even get off the fucking board. Have some fun way of not just slaughter all these people. I mean, that gets boring after a while too. All right, restart from checkpoint. Destroy cars again. They made a mission about a fucking hoverboard. Kind of boring, somehow.
These cars are 7 figures. Dang, that one belonged to the CFO. Things are about to heat up. All right, just one more. All right, I've had my fun. Time to hit the road.
It doesn't tell you where to go, so it just wants you to escape, but I clearly did.
I think Marshall wants their board back.
Well, it's our board now.
Don't worry, they won't catch me.
I don't think that was a feature of the board.
I think I lost her.
See, now it's working.
That's a relief. Good test.
I'm totally keeping this board, you know.
Hey, you're the boss.
Hey, Fleming, I applaud your bravado in actually trying to finish this game. I'd have given up several painful hours ago. For the pain you went through, you need to get, like, a medal from the president. I'll go to bed now at 8 a.m. Good night. Have a good deal morning, night, Fleming, and thanks for being here tonight. And, you know, it helps that it's my job to do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Got
All right.
another product for you to test.
We have
I'll
to,
send you the location.
oh god.
Right now?
We have 3 more products to test to finish one of these damn things. Just so, and then we have to do another entire business too before we can access the final fucking mission. Well, I guess that's the final mission. Oh god, this piece of shit. What? Why are you making me do busy work here at the very end of the goddamn game? No, no, you don't get a fucking get. Oh, I'm killing you. Oh, well, shit. The game didn't even give me the pleasure of killing the guy. Oh, God. Oh. Someone else killed him before I could. Right, next place I'm going. Why haven't I got ran over? Where's the next testing site at? Oh, Videssa, you're... Okay, God, these are gonna take fucking forever.
I got places to be.
I think we'll do the insurance fraud next. Maybe that won't take as long. No, we'll beat it tonight. If you even have to go over. I don't want to stream this another goddamn night. We really just have to get through these, like, this busy work to access the final mission, then I guess we're done. That's a very weird thing. Like, hey, go do some bonus side content before you actually do the final mission. You know, good timing on that. Much appreciated. Actually made Red Faction canon into the, I learned that last night, actually. I don't see how, though. Red Canon is a world that functions on, from what little I know of it, it ain't wackiness. Okay, what are we testing this time?
This is test 71.8 alpha of product QA99-5, Mode S.
So, what are we testing?
Something that lets you shoot through walls.
Like a railgun.
More like a rail window. We call it the quantum aperture.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets.
Aperture.
You'll deploy the aperture and shoot them. We'll start with this transparent barrier.
Use the quantum aperture to shoot through solid matter. Why didn't you give me something like this? This would have been cool earlier in the game. Bullets fired through aperture receive a damage boost. We're basically getting Overwatch abilities. How do I use it?
They deserve that.
Who volunteered to be shot by me, by the way?
All right, got them all.
Good. Recalibrating for stage 2.
Are these fellas gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. The aperture's in safety mode.
I don't know. They're very convincing.
Well, most of our testers are theater majors.
Oh.
Stage 2 is a metallic barrier. Whenever you're ready.
This thing?
My time on Earth has come to an end. Pow! Pow!
Shit. Do they deserve that? Yes. Everyone in this game gets what they fucking deserve. I'm not... Where's the remaining people I need to shoot? Oh.
Pow! Pow!
Hmm. What? Where are the dudes at? Why? How is everything it's simple fucked up and wrong? It doesn't work. Where are they at? Oh, God. Maybe it bugged. Wouldn't surprise me. Like there's no one left. On your right? I just looked at them. Where? They're usually kind of hard to miss. Oh, there they are. Oh. Okay. I'm sure that's them?
That one had to hurt.
I don't know if that was them. They're supposed to be like behind stuff. I think it's a bug, yeah, it's more than likely another fucking bug. What else would it be?
This is test 71.8 alpha.
I mean, I assume these like little yellow icons on my map are the
So, what are we
places I gotta go test it out
that
at.
lets you shoot through walls.
Like a railgun.
More like a rail window. We call it the quantum aperture.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets. You'll deploy the aperture and shoot them. We'll start with this transparent barrier.
Yeah, I know. I'm out of fucks to give.
Down for the count. All right, got them all.
Good. Recalibrating for stage 2.
Are these fellas gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. The aperture's in safety mode.
I don't know. They're very convincing.
Well, most of our testers are theater majors.
Oh.
Stage 2 is a metallic barrier. Whenever you're ready.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
I mean, wouldn't I still need a gun that can shoot?
Good.
See, last time it worked.
Did we steal this from Marshall?
It did bug out.
Sure did. They scuttled the project last month, so the lead engineer brought the tech to us.
We're making it happen.
All right. Stage 3 is the smoke test.
Everything is falling apart in this game. Oh, I'm here. Oh.
They deserve that.
But the floor reaches on.
Did it bug out again? What does it want me to do? Oh god, I'm gonna have a hernia. That's I don't think that's that's someone else, right? That's the guy I got the thing from. Or no, I guess there is someone in there. More targets left. Didn't they just... No, yeah, I was seeing that guy. Fuck, where are they at? Ugh. I think I can. Still says stage... Oh, it's bugged again? Oh my god. Please, game, I beg you. I don't ask for much.
Test 71.8 alpha of product QA99-5, mode S.
So, what are we testing?
Something that lets you shoot through walls.
Like a railgun.
More like a rail window. We call it the quantum aperture.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets. You'll deploy the aperture and shoot them. We'll start with this transparent barrier.
Most people who play this game, yeah, you're gonna be amongst the few people who've seen the ending chat who didn't just watch a video of it. So, well, technically you are watching a video of it.
I will be avenged.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Did it bug out again already? Like I killed the 3, it didn't even get to stage 2 this time. Holy fuck, it's getting worse. Okay, I'm gonna have to like abort this mission if it doesn't work this time and try something else.
This is test 71.8
This is so buggy, it can't, it's falling apart.
QA99-5, mode S.
So, what are we testing?
Oh my god, it didn't even spawn the shit in this time.
More like
Like the tankers aren't there.
the quantum aperture.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets.
It's literally falling apart in front of me, Chad. It's like wet paper. It's like, it just gets worse and worse as you try to hold on to it. Oh, did you prepare the targets for me, did you? Yeah, literally. There's nothing there. Oh god. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, this mission is beyond bored. Let me try boarding the mission and then try and do it again. Actually, the station to activate the mission isn't even here anymore. Wow. The table's gone. Won't be able to finish the. There's a, the data is leaking out when you restart. Okay, well I guess we need to restart the game then, huh?
So, what are we testing?
Yeah. Okay, let's restart the game again. Holy God. Holy God. All right, quit all the game. What an experience. I didn't think it could get more broken than it was. You know what makes this even more painful for them? They were really fucking sassy on Twitter when they announced this game. Oh, they were like, "Oh, you just don't understand our vision," kind of sass. Oh God, they're eating so much fucking crow. I hope it's like people are like delivering this. Like, hey, here's your fucking crow. Ugh. You'll feel sorry for them that the company closes. I feel sorry for the individual people who may have had passion to make something good, but they were ignored and maybe pushed into a closet. I hope they find a better studio to work at. You really want this to be good? Well, yeah, you always want every game to be good. No one wants a game to suck, usually. Even if it's not one they intend to play. Alright, let's fly. God damn it. Do I want to try that one again to risk it? Oh, no. I mean, I've already done the first part of it. If we can get through it, the faster we get through this, the better, right? My time with this game, chat, has been defined by the bugs more than anything else. Keep that in mind. Do a new mission, a memory link like that can't be passed. Okay, we'll you know what? We'll do the insurance scam stuff. Where's it at? Cleanup crew, food truck, cleanup crew, insurance fraud. You know what? How can you fuck up ragdolling against cars? Would this be a DX12 or a Vulcan base? Well, you can play it on DX12. I'm using DX11 because there's no way this game doesn't work in DX11. There's no way it's gonna work in DX12. Also, thank you GMC for the sub to Chibi Methosims. We're literally locked out of completing the game until we do this crap. I can't believe that still. Just why? What's the reason? I have to do this shit. Rough estimate on the number of sins? I have no idea. The set of Saints Row fans that wished for the game to be more grounded like in the first two games. Most of the complaints were about Saints Row 3 and 4. Well, they didn't get it. I don't really feel this is more grounded, though. They're still with the goofy side of things. Maybe they're not quite as goofy. They don't have you, like, becoming president and, like, ruler of the galaxy and everything else, but I still want to get to the, the comical, goofy edge. Please work.
Shady Oaks Medical Clinic.
You know what? I found a great spot to fake some injuries.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Just get the forms ready. We're about to make a lot of money.
perfect resume.
Throw yourself in front of oncoming traffic while in the air. Aim for cars and trucks. Hit as many as you can to boost the score multiplier. Increase the value of each classic minigame they've done in like every one of these, right? They can't possibly get this one wrong. How do I like make it work again and go flying? How do I make myself go flying? Do I need... They're all like stuck in traffic. I'm like doing the worm in front of them. Yeah, maybe I need someone to have some speed. Can you stop? There we go. Shit, how do you... Can't you, like, maneuver while you're flying around? That was the point. There we go. I'm not very good at it, though, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how to use the adrenaline. Run into moving. That's what I'm trying. I don't think these are fake injuries anymore.
Stayed home with mama.
Oh, that was a fuel truck. And we're killing people to do this, by the way. People are dying out here. So dumb. It's mainly so you can play around the physics, which is the only fun thing we've even seen remotely in this game. What's happening? We're doing we have to like do some of these side content before we can unlock the end of the game. There's 7 of these things? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I reckon this plan's gonna work.
Until I have to drive down there
The other
and
one only
sweep
had
your
4.
ass up with a shovel.
5 more runs like this and we're golden.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this, chat. Why can't it just, like, let me do the fucking mission? Play 2 more criminal ventures, yeah. Go back to the other one? Well, apparently it might not work again. It might just crash again. We can try it. But it seems like it just borked. What is this? Clean up crew, food truck. Insurance fraud is down there. We'll try this again on the way, since it is on the way. This is the fucking worst.
It's just a car.
It is the final mission we're trying to unlock, right? Well, like I said, we have to complete 2, so if we can just finish up the... If we can get through this fucking alpha testing shit, and also the insurance fraud, will be good. Think so. Would not surprise if there's another one. I mean, I wouldn't totally be surprised either. Please work this time. Who the hell is chasing me? You might ruin the AI of the game. It's very fragile. If this bugs again, we're not doing this, trying this one again. Obviously, isn't going to work.
1.8 alpha of product QA99-5, mode S.
So,
Can't shoot him.
Something that lets
Won't
you
let me shoot him.
walls.
Like a railgun.
More like a rail window.
Buddy, you're interfering with science here.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets. You'll deploy the aperture and shoot them. We'll start with this transparent barrier.
They deserve that. All right, got them all.
Good. Recalibrating for stage 2.
Are these fellas gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. The aperture's in safety mode.
I don't know. They're very convincing.
Well, most of our testers are theater majors.
Oh.
Stage 2 is a metallic
I've managed to
barrier.
fall asleep for 10 hours straight. Usually I get up from time to time to go to the bathroom, but I managed to stay asleep for the entire time. Felt so good. You mean from the... Did I help? Was it my voice?
Remember my greatness! Pow! Pow!
Got them all.
Good. Recalibrating.
Did we steal this from Marshall too?
We sure did. They scuttled the project last month. So
It was not my voice. Oh, drugs were involved.
Alright.
Alright, makes more
Stage
sense.
3 is the smoke test.
Smoke test. Why is it the smoke test? Please don't break. I think I have to actually get there for the... Let me wait for this thing to, like, go away before I get to the marker. Okay, this didn't happen last time I was here.
Bye-bye, Birdie. Now, how would this thing do in a real fight?
I don't know. We haven't
Is
run a
that
field
really
test
your
yet.
voice, though? Is this really my voice? Yes.
Well, Marshall is running a combat exercise in the depot across the street.
Perfect.
So how do you want to do this?
Turn off safety mode.
In fact, I do very little editing to my voice at all, even when I make videos. Alright, so maybe we can finally fucking finish this mission.
It's a vile thing to die.
Use the editor's voice back in the older videos, yes. Because I thought no one would want to listen to my current voice. Gotta do a face reveal? My face isn't a mystery. I've shown my face many times. And I'll be doing it again this November when we have another, like, I have another co-op stream with Kate. You can also Google it if you're that curious. It's out there. Again, even if this technology lets you see through walls like this, you'd still need a gun that could do the damage. I'm shooting them through metal containers with a pistol. Wait, they said that gives the bullet like a boost, doesn't it? Maybe that's the reason. I don't seem to be hitting that guy. Gotta love tanky enemies. No, you chat. Oh shit, I should be careful. Like, going there is dangerous.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
Showed you me the one where you're crying due to the ghost pepper? Oh, yeah, well, that'd probably be the most likely one to show.
Later, Gator.
Where'd the enemies go? They're up there. It's a good image of me, by the way. I'm not... Guess I wasn't... I guess my gun was through the barrier.
This was a trial.
Marshall might complicate future testing.
You can't keep making portal jokes. You don't deserve it.
Keep that model with you, just in case.
Ida Caroline, you make it sound like I want to do that again. No, I've already gained my success from eating a ghost pepper. I don't need any more hot peppers. Why are you shooting that thing that lets you see through walls and shoot people behind them? So it was part of like the test we were doing.
Set up another field lab down in Smelterville. I think you'll want to see this.
All right, next laboratory. We also got 2 insurance frauds on the way. There's the next. Okay, so we'll do the insurance frauds on the way. Try to do it in like a loop. And pray the game holds together. Pray that it's not a hot day and the duct tape that they use to make this game isn't just coming unglued. I'm gonna guess the amount of money I gotta get in the insurance scam goes up every time, right? Wonderful. Every second you play this game, its memory is slowly leaking out from under you. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't figure that issue out and patch it.
Well, aren't you just right about everything?
Hi, you've reached Shady Oaks Medical Clinic. We are unable to take your call right now, but...
I'll tell her about it later.
Gotta head out. GMC, thanks for being here tonight, man. Much appreciated. Need people to go faster. Oh, it's not good enough. Cars aren't very fast here. What the hell? I need some cars for my, insurance fraud mission. There's them. Well, how did I jump over it? Isn't this supposed to be a high traffic area where there's a bunch of cars to make this fucking thing work? Is this busted as well now? Like, oh yeah, we couldn't bother loading cars for our own minigame. Oh, for the love of fucking God. How do they even fuck up this? Oh. No, hit me. They just stopped spawning in cars. How am I supposed to do it now? Is the hidden challenge mode on? The fuck? God. I believe it gets worse. Everything is broken. Nothing works. Like one vehicle. Not even going fast. God damn. I don't think I've ever played a game this buggy before, I gotta be honest. Yeah, hit me. Yeah, hit it. Hit me further. Yeah. Keep it going. Oh, I missed. Now it's working. Still need to make more money. I need to get combos though. Real. Come on. Why is it so hard to get hit by cars? Good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. This is fucking bullshit. Like there's not enough traffic. Hit me like one of your French girls. I'm like a guided fucking missile now. You run over my head, come on. Okay, we actually got enough money. Alright, we have to do that 5 more times to complete this one. Oh, cool. What even this is? One of the side ops you do. It's law random funny. Give me your car.
Do something. I dare you.
5 more times. I gotta do it 7 times in a row. That's only my 2nd time. We gotta do it at different locations to finish up. What is this? Bonnie. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see the next one. Okay, we just did this one, so we go do this one now. On the bright side, you're getting rich on insurance. I don't think I actually get that much money, but yeah, I've only got $181,000 on me. That's money that apparently goes into the business, not my pocket. Is there like a cheat code where I can just get to past this? I would so use it. Good old mission selects, huh? Hopefully this game doesn't make you have massive time. Trust me, it'd take more than that to give me a new fetish. I'd have to enjoy it, you know.
Shady Oaks.
Tamira, I'm gonna take another hit for the team.
How are you not dead yet?
Dunno. Just lucky, I guess.
Just keep it up, chat. We'll get there. Stay by my side. Until the end. Oh, good, good. I love the big trucks. Need there to be more space. Oh, get back here and run me over. Yeah. 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 Sorry, that's the sound I make when I'm trying to amuse myself. I'm like a landmine. Yeah, even better. We can just keep bunny hopping right here in the intersection as everyone gets stuck in traffic. Oh, no, fuck. Fucked it up. I guess good. That one was quick. I think we're all marriage material for staying with you. Yeah, I'm going to put rings on all those hands, aren't I? Alright. Okay, Nick. Ow. No, the minigame's over, game. Stop it. Alright, so. Next one we do is actually another one of the alpha tests. Actually, the last two alpha tests are in the same area. So we'll finish up that, then we gotta continue on our quest of insurance fraud. Don't need an expensive ring, I'll take a kidney just the same. One of them requires money, one requires an organ out of me.
You have your health.
I'd rather the ring if I given the option. I might need a second kidney for myself one day. One kidney might go bad, you know. It's actually pretty common. It's not, usually you don't even know if you have one bad kidney as long as you get the other one, it's still good. Okay, this area kind of looks like Vegas. Someone was saying this place is based on it earlier. Don't worry, Dartigan, gaming sinning will kill you long. The thing is, I like my job though. I'm not stressed out by it, so you got the wrong idea. This isn't a toxic work way of living. I'm actually incredibly relaxed at all times. Stainless steel ring would be cool, but the ones with gemstones just ain't worth it. I like, have anyone ever considered the value of tin? Or possibly a lead ring? With a beautiful chrome brushing. I just passed by the Red Faction Memorial Park, by the way. Surprise cock, I wish.
This is test 42.1 alpha of product HE17-5DI.
What is this? Some kind of football?
It's a high explosive device with adhesive target interface and kinetically triggered rocket propulsion system on ignition delay.
So not a football then.
First, we'll test the adhesive target interface. Touch each tester with the device. We'll see if it sticks.
Touch.
Definitely not a football.
We call it the Thrust Buster.
They gonna be okay?
Our QA testers are professionals. There's nothing
They so want to be, you know, Ratchet and Clank now, don't they?
Please continue.
Oh, that one seemed to... Oh, there we go. Boom! Like Happy Festival fireworks, eh?
Oh no, 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 no!
Okay, got them all. What's next?
Next, we'll test the kinetically triggered rocket propulsion system. This time, you'll throw the device at each tester.
Where are the testers at? Oh, they're out there. Go long. Wha- Right on the dick.
Hey, I've got a pretty good arm.
Balancing the projector so it can be deployed.
You know, this was probably made by one of the more competent people in the development studio.
I really
So this ain't bad. This is like a somewhat interesting weapon. The cocket launcher.
So what would this do to something bigger? Like a car?
That would be stage 3.
Why this tech subject shooting at me?
I just got word that Marshall's on their way.
Is there any tech we didn't steal from Marshall?
Sure, but it's all in pre-pro.
Then how about another field test?
Let's do it. Telemetry is live. Looking good. Keep that data coming.
I mean, my character does look like he plays college ball, so it makes sense that he would be good with his weapon. This weapon almost seems a little bit overpowered.
We have a few bugs to fix, as expected.
Fail early, fail often, right?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna die though. I'm gonna die. Getting shot a lot. Getting shot a lot.
Was this another canceled project?
Yeah. Marshall couldn't get it to fly straight.
That's not a bug, it's a feature.
Sometimes, innovation's about seeing what's right in front of you.
My arm's getting tired.
Stay in the game. You're first and goal.
Yeah, I'm getting shot though, and I got no heals.
I'm so good I surprised myself. Ugh. Got enough data yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Mind if I keep this?
Hey, you earned it.
Oh.
Thanks again.
You can buy heals. Well, you get heals from like you get like abilities that heal you. Whip it. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. You know, that was actually probably the funnest I've had with the game all night, actually.
That's our last test for now. Stop by the incubator when you get a chance.
So she doesn't want me to test anymore? I'm happy with that if that's the case. Doesn't say there though I've completed, I don't know. Right, so next thing, let's see. I mean, we have another one, we got the test right here, so she's lying. Unless that is the, yeah, let's see. Venture progress, yeah, I got one more to do. And then we'll be done with that one. Then we gotta just finish up the fucking, another crap. We're getting there, chat. We probably won't be able to do actual story missions until around midnight, though, at this rate. Who knows? Fuck. I didn't plan. I should have started earlier. I didn't plan on it doing this to me. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I should have started at 7, but anyway. Maybe those last few won't be that long. Who needs story missions? We do if we want to get through the damn game. Boomers? Short few. Okay, okay, well, it's still a joke.
We're done here.
Looks like your testing put us ahead of schedule, and Marshall might have shut us down if it weren't for you.
Let me know if they give you any more trouble. That's some great American design.
Okay, that's one down then, I guess? Okay, so we make hourly, and okay, now it's that finished, we make money. Alright, so now we actually own a... Oh, they actually added that in? I didn't even know that was what that was doing. You control the territory like that, huh? Alright, so the next one of these places, I got... Wait, can I even... Is the insurance fraud even something you could finish? I'm a little confused on how that works. I don't know, I don't think the insurance... I don't know. It doesn't have a progress bar like the other ones do. I don't think I can actually, finish the insurance fraud in the same way. So we gotta choose something else to do. Steal the king's food truck. There's food trucks I can steal. I can also... Oh, God. Do the laundromat stuff. Video criminal. Okay, venture complete. Okay, no, okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it does work. Never mind. We'll continue with the insurance run. So we've got 3 done. We need here 4 more. All right, next one is up here. Actually, the next 2 are up here. Miss when the boss was a scary motherfucker. Well, he tries to, like, talk tough in this game sometimes, but he's still fucking lame. Ever to equip your one source of joy, I mean... I think I just go into my menu and do that, right? At any time I want. Don't need a real, insurance fraud. And this game ain't finished. No, this game needed like another year to 2 years of development. This is way worse than what anything... all the complaints about Cyberpunk, this game has it beat in terms of like unfinishedness. And also it's not fun. It helps a lot of a buggy game still you can derive enjoyment out of it. I'm not exploring the Red Faction Memorial Park game. Stop it.
Shady Oaks for shady folks.
Oh, that's catchy.
Look at him shimmy.
Oh, hi, boss. Can I take off this doctor costume? It's got blood all over it.
Hey, we need a doctor. It's a medical clinic.
But I'm not a doctor.
You don't have to be a doctor, just look the part.
How much money I gotta get this time?
Glad to see less Penteros.
3, that's actually less. Come on, give me... Don't do the bug where you don't give any cars again. Okay, not enough cars. I need more vehicles. Come on, that was an explosive one. Get back here. Okay, I think this is the one I can't do because they didn't give me enough cars. Seen a lot of teal. It's purple. It's still purple, but it hardly matters. Now we got some cars coming. Good. You don't even need that much. We just need a good old, 3 million here. You can do that. But now they're not giving me any more cars to get. Leaving the chat. Good night. Hey, have a good night, Wooden. Thanks for being here. And your spirit will be needed. Sorry I couldn't show you the end of the game. The bot will be there for you. They're all stuck over there. We're almost, we got 3 more minutes. We can do it. Ah, fuck. Thing's blowing up and missing me. This is why everyone has dash cams in Russia. I literally just need like another million. Come on, give me another good combo. Come on, big boy. Yeah, there you go, turn. Well, you didn't blow up, which I kind of was hoping for. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I can't get any, like, cars coming through. Fuck. You're going as well. I'm sorry, chat. Everyone's leaving. Oh, my strength. Alright. How? Fuck. We're almost there. I got another minute. Come on. Yeah, 100,000.
Mom and Dad's new boyfriend, Carl.
Fuck.
Cover your pockets. It's that massive beef safe.
Knocking him down.
Ah. Alright, sorry chat, I had to focus on getting run over by a car. This is what the game has reduced me to tonight. And we gotta do that several more times too. We've done, that's what, our 4th time? Who's going to bed next? Is like a bingo going on. Who gets bored and leaves next because this stupid fucking game wanted to kill the fucking pacing right at the very end? Alright, next one is actually just right up the road from us. So we've done 4, we need 3 more. So this one, and then there's 2 more over here, right? So where are the remaining? There's one there, and I guess there's... I think we did that one already, though. Whatever. I think they purposely trained these developers wrong as a joke. God, if only we were watching Kung Pao. Game should be labeled. This is honestly one of the worst games I've ever played. I don't know how you fuck it up this bad, unless they... I mean, even if it had time to finish, it still would be a bad game. As if it wasn't buggy, it would still be shit. The bugs just make it even worse. Like, ugh. This is also one of the reasons I never got into Saints Row. It's got a lot of this crap in it like this where you gotta do side content when if you don't even want to. I don't know why so many developers are intent on forcing you to do their side content if you don't like it.
Hello, Shady Oaks.
I have a good feeling about this here location. People drive like lunatics.
You know, boss, you could just take the day off and let me handle this.
Nah, that feels like cheating.
What's the point of side content? Well, you have to if you want to complete the game. Come on, blow up! You didn't blow up! That could have been a good one. Just like bunny hop on each car. That should be big money, right? Okay, that was half of what I needed. Oh man, I'm adrenaline. Yeah, I can't read an entire paragraph right now, Berserko. Sorry, I've got to like focus on getting this shit done. Reason people force you to do things in games because they spent time on it. Yeah, I know that's one of the reasons, but I just think it's bad design. It's also to just make the game longer too. Oh no no, you need to run out. Fuck. Really? They're like, I'm always missing them now. Not good enough. can get launched high enough. What? I jumped over it. That was not good. Really? This used to be everyone's like favorite minigame, right? God, I need the explosion to go off. I got a big chain reaction here, but I can't find anything going fast enough. There we go. Come on, that should be enough, right? No, still short. Sorry, there's not really much funny I can say right now, chat. Oh god. Take me home, someone. Yeah, we did it. Two more times, right? Alright, show me. Where's the next spot? Okay, what we got? Yeah, two more times we gotta do this. Where's the... okay. Next one's right there. And I guess... yeah, I've done this one. That's what's got the mark on it, right? Yeah. I need to find... which one did I miss? Oh no, wait. We probably go... after we do... we only have to do it one more time. And then we go back to the business, and that's like that'll be the last one. Actually, so this is... okay, just like the other one. Alright, this should be the last time we have to do it then. Would you still rather play this in Vampire? Yes, because still, that's still way fewer hours. And I hated every minute of Vampire 2 after like the first 10. You know, I was actually worried tonight would have only been like a 2-hour stream. I didn't have any concession. I had nothing to worry about.
Dateline, Santo Ileso. Crowds lined up at FBs all over Santo Ileso this week to welcome back the classic Mecha Burger toy. But their jubilation was cut short by the theft of 500 Mecha Burgers from an FB's in Old Town, which was that restaurant's entire supply. The Idols have claimed responsibility for this theft. One wonders if it is possible for the Idols to sink any lower. Juana Villalobos, Star Registered News Network.
5 years, you think this will be a good game if the game industry can... if they continue to release games like this, then you got a point. Fortunately, we do have a standard for quality, and good games get released still. Can you jump on random cars and initiate a balance minigame? I haven't even tried it, to be honest. Oops, wrong way. I've been so focused on just getting through this pile of shit as fast as I could. I have not tried to do anything other than like main missions until tonight, when the game forced me into doing some side content. Standard of quality used to be a lot higher. You have, not quite. I remember there being plenty of shitty, really buggy-ass games before this. This is not the first that's ever occurred, you know. Trust me, there's plenty of games in the past that disappointed me as hell, like hell too. In fact, the standard of quality is technically higher right now, just not everyone can meet it.
You ready with the paperwork? I'm about to have an accident. Oh, that sounded wrong.
Don't make a mess.
Okay, this is the last time, chat. Then we can finally go back to the plot. Watch it. Yeah, okay. It's actually not even that much money. Here, go for the line of cars. It's where you rack up the big money. Oh, shit, get up, get up. No, you knocked me further away, you dick. Fuck, I'm out of it. Yeah, alright. Okay, this is going well. No, you're knocking me away from my targets, you fucking try and blow up on me. Oh, the school bus full of children. Oh, I missed it. Well, not a school bus. Alright, we did it. We don't have to do. We're done, I think. We just have to go, like, turn this mission in.
Hey, boss. We just got a big fat check for all those times you played in traffic. I seriously did not think that that plan of yours would work.
See? Simple and painless.
How about you stop by the clinic next time you're in the neighborhood?
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. On my way. Right here, right? Yeah. Chat, are you ready for more plot? The trash fire that we went through one trash fire. We breathed deep its fumes just so we can get back to another one. That feeling when you don't blow. Well, this game has actually reduced me to that. What is plot? A party to celebrate our success, apparently. Which I'm sure nothing bad will happen during. I mean, the game started with us being betrayed, essentially, that we didn't know who it was. I kind of forgot about that. You know, we were all getting killed at a party or something. I wonder, chat, do you think anyone's trying to 100% this game right now? Or worse, even already has? Like, yeah, I'm gonna be the one to have that in my as my achievement. You really want to deal with a man like me right now in my mind state? Told you. Hopping on a stream like the Backstreet Boys. Oh yeah, like their first music video, I think I was still recall that. Backstreet's back, alright. Here I thought I was going to miss the ending. Well, I don't know if it's even the ending yet. We still have to do the mission. I'm just turning in all this crap. We'll see if there's any more afterward though. Hopefully not. But there probably will be, let's be honest.
Hey, welcome back. You look. look pretty good for someone who got run over like 100 times.
Hey, welcome back. You look pretty good for someone who got run over like 100 times.
Hey, welcome back. You look pretty good for someone who got run over like 100 times. You look pretty good for someone who got run over like 100 times. You're not dead, and we're making money. This couldn't have gone any better.
There's all these phone calls going
Did I
off.
tell you about the time when insurance refused to cover my
I did this.
appendectomy?
Okay, that's done. So, if I check my missions... We can finally do it. Things could get out of hand at the Saints party. Are you ready for this? Yes.
Hey, where are you? Big party's getting started. We cannot kick it off without you.
Hell's bells, I lost track of time. On my way. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh, I feel liberated. Let's get the fuck out of here. We start a new save as well, not save, new video. Actually, we will save our game. Can you feel it, chat? The smell of the ending credits. It awaits us. Been a long road. 20-hour one or more. You could have driven across the country in that amount, or a good chunk of it anyways. But instead, we played this. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, be as creepy as you want right now, chat. You have my permission. That's your reward. Yep. Come on, it's right there. We're playing this, what, Monday? So 5 streams? I think so, yeah. Which is what I kind of predicted. Oh, they use a different color filter.
This is a celebration for the Saints, is it not?
We got a party going on, so I'm gonna keep this one short and sweet. Fuck the Panteros, fuck the Idols, fuck Marshall. The Saints are here to stay, baby!
We built this together.
Thanks for getting shot, Eli.
Should we go in?
You guys go. I just want to take a minute out here.
Heard there's a party.
Hey! It's good to see you, man.
I've been thinking a lot about what you said. About the Saints. I've been alone for a long time. I always viewed friends as a liability, a weakness. But I was wrong. Seeing you with Kev, Nina, Eli, they really make you stronger.
Yeah, they really do.
I want to know what that feels like.
Well, let's go. Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Well, because I cannot live your life if you are still breathing. Look, you have a lot of heart, but let's face it, I'm just a better version of you.
I have an accent. Well, a Spanish one, while you're just you. Wait, he dug a grave for us?
You could not even protect yourself. How
Maybe you should not kill me before you bury me.
Someone like me came along, huh? This is for the best. Do not worry. I'll keep our friends safe.
He just wants my friend. That's really it. The villain just wants to be friends with my friends. Ugh. You got friends and I want them. Oh. Oh, we've learned from Far Cry, have we?
Let's get our boys back home.
Hey, Nina's car. Boy, it was a beaut.
My family's so far away, you know.
Feels like I'm keeping part of them with me.
We want to be an organization, an institution.
I gotta say, my ass looks really good in these jeans, though. Not gonna lie. Nice fit.
Dinner and a show, baby.
Is that, yeah, it's my only takeaway from this.
Eli's whiteboard. I feel like there's a lot we're missing.
There is, but it's enough to go on for now.
We need a name for this segment that keeps showing up at the end of AAA games where you have like the near-death dream sequence. That somehow pulls you back from the brink.
Waffle iron. Did we ever get that for Kev? I can't remember.
Thanks for the rescue. Really owe you one.
Forget it, man.
Deus Ex Spirit
We're
Walk.
Family. What
I mean, it's usually almost entirely pointless. It's just a cheap rhetorical device.
You're
Idiot.
right. I am late. I just can't remember for what. Oh, right. Game night. I'm here, guys. Sorry I'm late.
No worries, we started without you. Hurry up if you want in.
What does it mean? Is it just for lol whack? Lol wacky?
Hey, glad you made it. You've got some catching up to do, but you might still win if you collect 3 more bears.
And I can help you with that. If you get me 7 measly little llamas, I will give to you this extremely valuable bear.
701? That's highway robbery. But I'm in.
Oh my fucking god. Even now, go collect shit.
Didn't your llama strategy crash and burn last time?
Let it. Let it. Let it. Let it.
Are they always this bouncy?
1 bear for 7 llamas. Limited time offer.
Leonard. You kind of look like Leonard. Last llama.
Here, jackpot.
This is Roblox. It's my near-death dream sequence where we play a children's tabletop game.
Thanks, man. My bear's gonna ride your llamas roughshod.
Game ain't over. It's Nina's turn.
Welcome to the party.
Glad to be here. How can I help you?
I've got almost a full collection of elephants, but the baby ran away. Got a second bear for you if you can find it for me.
1 baby elephant coming up.
Oh, she wants a giraffe? Wait, what did she say she want?
Still waiting on the elephant.
Baby elephant. Okay, baby elephant.
Did the tiny little elephant outrun you?
I don't see a baby elephant.
Got my
Oh, it's over
elephant?
there. Shit.
Your bear is lonely over here.
Snakes? I didn't know we were playing with the snake expansion.
Don't blame us. You're the one who bought it.
Okay. Come here, elephant. Come on now. There we go. Have you ever actually petted an elephant?
I want to die. In Minecraft.
It's gonna take more than a herd of elephants to beat my sleuth of bears. Yes, they're called a sleuth.
I am nothing but a machine that sighs. Where's the fucking elephant? How does this board game work?
Still waiting on the elephant.
Did anyone in chat see the fucking elephant? They moved twice? I'm looking all over, I'm not seeing another fucking elephant. It was Thanos snapped. I can't go into the barn. I can only run around it. Oh wait, I see a bush shaking.
Don't run. It's okay.
There's my baby
Oh, fuck,
elephant.
fuck,
Come get your
fuck
bear.
you. What does this mean for my living or dying? I guess I'm supposed to find this funny, right?
Cute. Thank you.
Can't believe they put me in the board game.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, Kev, your turn.
Was that the been shanked? Your dying brain latches onto anything it can.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, yourself. What can I do for you?
I'm playing a snail strategy tonight. Find me 3 snails, and I will give you this bear I just happen to have in my hand.
Last bear for the win.
I know it's Settlers of Catan, but very and snails, right?
Wait, where did all the snails go?
They're hiding, but come on. You can outsmart snails, can't you?
I don't think this is how like you play Settlers of Catan though.
Damn snakes.
Hey, nobody made you buy the expansion.
Two snails. God damn it, snakes keep getting in the way. What? Oh, they are coming from the barn. That's weird. Yeah, I should go in there and root them out.
Forget about the stupid old barn.
Stay here and play with us. Last bear for the win.
I don't know. Snickerdoodle's right. I gotta go in there and deal with the snakes. Howdy, Snickerdoodle.
It's so meta. I'm lost. I think I'm just like dead inside at this point.
What the hell?
Maybe they had to rush to put the end of the game together.
My clothes. Is that my blood? Oh my god. Party. Kev, Nina, Eli.
You should have listened to your friends. You should have known better than to play with snakes.
Is this Chris's blood?
Somebody help! Eli, I'm coming. Where are you?
I thought he was gonna like be our friends' friends. Why would he be killing them right now?
Hello? Can you hear me? It's okay. I'm here.
If you've been there at the Idols party,
I wouldn't have gotten shot.
Eli.
Yep, you know, it's all your fault. You're a bad friend. Our psycho,
because you
murdering,
were
kill
wallowing
crazy
in your
friend.
own
You're bad at it.
self-pity. What kind of friend does that?
Game has 3 endings. Good. Wait, really? I can tell you right now, we're not getting a 100% ending. If we could watch that on YouTube or something.
I could use some help here.
Nina!
Like 100%. That means like taking over all the territory, probably, right?
I've got your back.
You? You couldn't even kill Sergio. The Nawali had to do it for you.
You talk a good game when you're safe at home, but when it matters, you let your friends down. You do not have what it takes. When the real bad guys show up to play, you come up snake eyes.
What a great villain Nawali has turned out to be. We can suffer for another 50 hours. No, if we want to watch the 100% ending, we'll watch it on YouTube. No fucking way. He was trying to say you're a well, yeah, I am. I've known that for a while. I don't know why it's trying to teach me a moral lesson about me being a bad person. I'm a fucking mass murdering criminal.
Help! Anybody there?
I'm here. Kevin, I'm here. Kev?
I wasn't calling you. Don't you get it? You're just not a good enough friend.
No.
You didn't get me a waffle maker. I see a Kingdom Hearts door up ahead.
What? Why can't I move?
You tell me, it's your brain.
Because you can't do anything right. You ruin everything. That's
But
why
I
you needed
succeeded
me.
the entire game.
Now you're dead, and everything you built.
I've been nothing but a winner.
Your friends are mine, your empire is mine. The Saints are all mine.
Like hell they are.
Winners don't play Saints Row. The cat still believes us in us. Like, is that... do we die? I mean, this is all a mental hallucination, right? Oh, okay. We dug our way out of a 6-foot grave after asphyxiating for like an hour. We dug ourselves out perfectly. We actually got all the... well, he killed everybody. Like, we didn't just, like, unbury... like,
Nina,
pull ourselves
Kev,
up out of the dirt.
Eli,
We literally excavated
anybody.
the grave he put us in.
Hey!
Perfectly.
Kev, where are you at? The crate paper's up, the music's pounding, the party's starting.
Where did you go? Antonio's still waiting to talk to you. Dude's sitting here with
Yeah,
a
we took our time digging our way out. We wanted to make sure it looked pretty.
Where the fuck are you? The Nawali's gone crazy. He's shooting.
Hi, Nina. You will not be needing your phone any longer.
Oh, God.
Didn't he want to, like, run the Saints and be friends with our friends? Why has he murdered everybody? A party. Well, we won't care about any of them. We'll get new members, I guess.
Everything smells amazing, Kev.
You know what would make it smell even better?
Let me guess. Pancakes.
You know it.
Fuck.
Hey, look who's home.
How was your day? Not bad. I got some blood on my favorite shirt.
Sounds like you could use some champagne.
Thanks, Eli. Please, sit. So, what did you all do today?
You know what we did.
You're upset.
You think?
I do not like to see you upset.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before.
Nina, please.
Oh, he put on his shirt. That's nice of him.
Later. Hello.
Where are they?
They're safe.
I am coming for you, motherfucker.
Good. It'll save me some time.
Oh, it's not over yet?
That threw me off.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. We'll try this again with a little more energy. And Kev, be sure to have some club soda ready, eh? I don't want this stain to set.
Why did my friends turn into giant pussies, by the way, and like... Oh yeah, sure, we'll do what you want.
Everything smells amazing, Kev.
Oh, they're on a sitcom. Well, now they can actually have the laugh track. Alright, I guess we gotta find that place.
Guns to rescue him. Yeah, okay. I know where to get those.
Oh, he took all of our guns? Alright. When did all of his men come? You know, you don't get answers to those kind of questions. We're really not going to care about all the rest of our dead gang members, are we? They didn't matter. They didn't have names. Yeah, let me get a helicopter. Be quicker than driving, after all. What stops your friends from leaving? I guess all the guys with guns, I suppose. I guess I can't get a helicopter.
Come on, Kev. Pick up. Pick up.
Yo, this is Kevin. My phone's on silent, so leave a message after I drop the beep. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Kev, I don't know when you'll get this, but everything's going to be fine.
I hope they're all dead.
I won't let you down.
Hello. You've reached Eli's voicemail. I can't come to
What's so special about Black Guy, Kevin, and Thick? They're all my friends, and Navali wants to be friends with them.
It's me. You hang in there, okay? You ain't getting hurt this time. I'm on my way.
He basically wants our role in the sitcom if it was this game.
This is Nina. You know what to do.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming. I'm gonna kill the bad guy this time.
Am I going again? My GPS told me to come here, so apparently I know where to go. Oh, this tomb then, you know, okay. Please again, how do you get the bad ending? I mean, I probably will. I've done the bare minimum.
Fuck, an alarm. Better arm up quick.
Well, we can take this with us. That was pretty good. We'll take a short one, I guess. How much more? Okay, that equipped. That's equipped. And why didn't that equip? Okay, I can't have that and this equipped at the same time, right? Yeah, this was. We'll take the you know, that one. That was pretty good. We'll take. Alright, look at that. Okay, what about the shotty? How many guns can you actually take with you? The guns in this game suck, by the way. Guess that's all I can take. Yeah, that gets rid of something else of it. Yeah, I'd rather take the RPG.
Hey, fuckwad. Guess where I am? In your house, taking your stuff.
I'm waiting for you. Let's finish this back where we began it.
That place. Okay. It ends where it began, cliche.
I shall become more powerful.
Let's finish this where we began it.
Blow my truck.
For sure.
Because how long were you in that hole? Good question. I don't know. Apparently, like at least a day.
Next stop, Silver Gulch.
No, we're not gonna bother killing the other guys.
Gotta get psyched. Oh, I know.
But only you can decide how you react to adversity. Only you can choose to adapt to the changes that life throws your way. Your friends deserve better. You deserve better. You are more than a cog in a corporate machine. You are not defined by your student debt or your useless degree.
Yeah, especially now. You got 10,000 of it taken off. Thanks, Biden. Good job.
Wants you to know. But to realize that power, there's something you need to do.
Curious, did actually anyone get their debt, you know, any of the Americans in chat with student debt, getting that reduced with that 10,000?
Of your happiness, of your life. You don't make $15 an hour, no. You're selling hours of
Yeah, they've mentioned student debt quite a few times. They're trying to be relevant to the people they want to buy the game.
Person who wants to get paid what they deserve? Be your own boss. That's right. Be your own boss. Now, life. Am I right? Life is full of adversity and challenges. But if you want to learn from your mistakes instead of getting punished for someone else's, what are you gonna do? Be your own boss.
Be your own boss. Be your...
You've been an amazing audience.
Hey, wish this was going on when I had debt. It's always, actually, you might be able to get some of it forgiven still, I believe. Well, if you just made your last payment recently, I think. Stop fucking following me. Good. What's up, base? This is how it gets hyped listening to itself. Well, it's meant to be funny, you know? You know, laugh out loud kind of comedy. Once you think on it a bit, I'm sure you'll get it. But it was 20,000? Is it 20,000? I thought it was 10,000, but still pretty nice. And I think it locks in your interest as well, so it's like... As long as you've like made a single payment on it or something, it's like, you know, you don't have to worry about it going up, the interest rate. All around, pretty solid, you know, piece of legislation for once. Yours will be cut in half, thankfully. Still have to pay bit to pay. I mean, still, you know, that much is not.
Don't worry,
you know,
guys.
it's pretty significant.
I'm coming.
It's like the first legitimate time since like the pandemic, when everyone got like, you know, pandemic money, that the government's actually done. Hey, I can actually give that one a thumbs up. Okay, final mission. We all agree this is gonna be the final mission. If we can will it into being.
You gonna come out and face me? Or
God, he's
do I
got a
gotta
big
come to
phone.
you like last time? See you soon. Alright, here's the deal. You motherfuckers know where your boss is keeping my friends. So, how about you just tell me, and then I can be on my way. Any takers? I know it's not likely, but, you know, I figure I should do due diligence. It's really in your best interest. I only need one of you alive to tell me what I need to know, and the odds of it being you is pretty... You know what? fuck it. I tried.
One's asking for it.
I'm laughing, are you?
You have walked into the Nawali's
I'm
trap.
sorry, the game has exhausted me too much for comedy to work out.
I'll stop shooting if somebody talks.
Dutch? I've got a plan.
You'll never leave this place alive.
You gonna tell me what I want to know?
Wasn't there more people around me a minute ago?
You will die in Silver Gulch.
Oh shit, my god, my abilities aren't on my thing anymore. Oh crap, that's bad. I gotta like reset those.
Tell me where your boss is. Oh. Tell me where my friends are. Dead as a doornail.
More people coming. I need
I'm
to
listening.
Maybe they're not coming after me. I can get a chance to like go into this. Where's that? Heal. Kind of temporary health boost. Absorb damage. Yes, please. Flow upgrade. Maximum flow increased. Flaming punch. Don't need maximum increase. While active, heal yourself and your friends by hurting your enemies. That could be good, but I want more direct heals. Impulse trap. Throw an anti-gravity grenade. Maximum flow. Okay, I didn't get. Okay. Vampire hero it is then, and I guess we'll try the gravity grenade thing out. And pull out sniper rifle. And regular grenade was pretty good. For using the Nerf guns, they work. They're no, they through the power of our imagination, they kill people this time.
I'm so good I surprised myself.
Oh, shit.
Just like I live.
A pussy.
I'm listening.
Got it is then. Let's not be in range of those machine gunners up on the top floor then. Fuck's sake. Want to play as a character on their mid-20s, the game makes no fucking sense. Well, maybe you're just like, you know, but then you could play the true hello fellow kids moment.
I'm listening.
I got no like juice from like my abilities yet.
Down for the count.
You will die in Silver Gulch.
So we'll just do it this way.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
You can laser focus your character into being a college. Well, yeah, the you know the student loan. Well, you can still go to college at at any age, but yeah, but they have to give you the option because stop flinging grenades, you dick.
Distract him for me.
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
knocking him
No!
down.
I don't want to!
Alright, so far, still shit. Don't, you know, you really shouldn't expect a difference. So, anyone want to take a guess on how infuriating the final boss fight might end up being? I'm sure there'll be one, right? I'm now kind of looking forward to how disappointed I'll be rather than how much fun I could have.
We will never betray the Nawali.
Quit wasting time. Nawali! Get out here and face me yourself.
Verily, 'tis my demise.
You will not live long enough to find your friends.
We will find you. I don't have time for this bullshit.
What the fuck? This ain't the final boss yet. This is just regular enemies. We gotta fight our way to him, you know.
Nawali, you fucking coward! Get out here!
I see a bright light at the end of a tunnel.
Oh, really? Was it all purple and did your friends, like, make you play a board game? Because they did it for me. I hope you're not having to go through what I went through.
Just tell me where my friends are.
What was that guy doing as he died?
Running won't help. I'll chase every last one of you down until somebody talks.
Neat. Well, I noticed the LARP guns give the enemies dramatic deaths. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I guess that's what they're doing. They actually do die, though. They're not like just like laying there and pretending to be dead.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, we got Sniper.
You're not gonna stop me. Maybe slow me down, but not stop me.
Heard that this game has some royalty-free music. I know I had all the music turned off. Well, I turned off I turned off the the music that'll get you copyright claim, but that seems to have turned off almost every piece of music in the game.
I'm gonna survive this, Nawali, and I'm going to find him. Dead as a doornail.
Like, yeah, there's no way I would risk copyright strikes for a game like this. Fuck that. Could you imagine?
You hear me, Nawali? I'm coming for you and my friends.
How bad do his men must feel to know they're not considered their boss's friends? Like, what about us, boss?
Gotta admit,
No,
this ain't a bad
you're not
trap.
the same. Has to be those one guys I partied with one time. Utter lack of ambience? Yep, that's pretty significant. One of his friends is minions, so he just wants to live like live out what amounts to I'm gonna say a sitcom life on the set.
Okay, asshole. I'm here, where we started. Come out and face me. I said come out and face! You're not even here, are you? Motherfucker.
Every day. Well, he does have one who can play Urkel on there, so he's got the right idea.
Come on, work!
Biometrics not recognized.
Oh, minigun. Thank you.
Biometrics recognized. Welcome, employee 92245.
Guess this old Marshall stuff still has me in the database. Bet you I can make him talk now.
Only music I allowed to play on this game was Spider-Man Miles Morales, only because the music made some of those scenes. Who am I shooting?
Smaller than I remembered. Hey! Offer's still good. Tell me where the Nawali is, and I won't kill you. Rest of you doggies, fair game. Later, Gator. The killing will continue until somebody talks.
Or until morale improves, is how the joke is supposed to go.
Try this side. I didn't think I'd have to kill more than like 10 of you, but one of them down. Running low on ammo. Somebody's got to blab.
Okay.
Any takers? How about you?
To them open him.
Ain't nobody gonna talk?
Had just enough ammo.
Come on, guys. This is just wasteful.
Whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage.
This junk is still here. Had to hurt.
We are the horse, the mud is the game. That's a nice Neil piece of poetry. Oh God, is anything interesting gonna fucking happen? It's just more of what I've been doing for like 20 hours. I don't feel remotely badass at this point. The enemies out of my line of sight.
Ah, balls. Did I kill them all again? Oh, good. There's more. Holy shit, there's more.
We're just doing waves of enemies now. What the?
Get them! You want some love too? That's so good I surprised myself. I guess you didn't want to tell me. How about you?
All right. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna stop without answers. Ow! Never died with you? Okay, if that's what you want.
Why are you in the Old West movie set? It's like a former gold mining town. Like, I don't know. It's just where the finale of the game takes place, because it also started here, and it's meant to be. These people have seen art, and they are trying their best to imitate it.
Later, Gator.
Next wave.
Dude, I've had a long fucking day. Can we please be reasonable people?
I can't.
You're gonna say you can't tell me because the Nawali will kill you, then I'll say, if you don't tell me, I'll kill you. And we're just gonna be right back to where we started, so let's just skip that part.
No, I was gonna say I can put the address in your phone.
Oh. Yeah, no. That'd be super helpful.
You mind unlocking it?
Whoops, sorry about that.
You're a fucking maniac.
Well, you know, I have a lot of practice and pent-up rage.
I hear that.
Parents?
I have to go somewhere else now. This wasn't the oh God.
Anyway, secret bunker address is in there.
Thanks, man.
I'm George, by the way.
You're an alright guy, George. When you wake up, you should stop by the church. The Saints could use a guy with some common sense. Oh! Now, let's see if my biometrics still work on this VTOL.
Oh, it's wrecked though. Please end. End. Please end. Unlock the AT. Equip it at my. A good thing I can. Well, I can't use it until the game's over. Damn. Thank you. Word scene got a smirk. I don't know. Even a horrible game can get a smirk every once in a while. Alright, we're flying this now. Nope. Got energy lasers. Oh, shit. Vehicle flight animation is ripped straight from Saints Row 4. What the fuck? Well, yeah, they reused as much as they could. You know what? Let's see what the song's playing right now, if there is one. Okay, that's all I'm risking. You got a taste of it. That was in Spec Ops: The Line. Probably because they played that. I'm like, hey, let's put that in there.
There you are.
What's? How do I switch modes? What's the shift? Oh, turn into hover mode. Oh fuck.
Knocking them down. Rocket launchers. Cute. Enjoy the afterlife. It's a fucking I've got a fucking VTOL, dumbass. You can't even slow me down.
Alright, wood. Oh, shit.
They deserve that.
Where do I land at? I feel like we're on a sinking ship, but wanted to go down fast. We're all kind of rooting for it to crash. And like, hey, go down faster. Faster. Do I go here? I mean, I see doors there, but I'm gonna assume I can't land. Nope. Oh, I can't. I guess I gotta kill everybody. And to be that guy who was just like, man, I got nothing. What are you shooting lasers at me? Can't hit him though. Fuck. Oh, we got start from the bottom. Gosh. How did he get this building? And why don't I just like go to the top? You know what? Never mind. Surrender our advantage. Oh fuck.
And done. Now for the inside.
How's the game? Oh, it's been a shit show. Is it poggers as it? No, this is ugh. Fuck. How do I get out? That plane that's been wrecked in the desert flew perfectly, despite being there for like months.
Let's do this.
Are you hype, chat? You're supposed to be hype right now.
How long are we gonna play house for this nut job?
Hey, look, as long as he's happy, we're not dead. We just need to figure out a way to escape.
Maybe I could poison his food?
He makes you eat whatever you cook for him.
I can take one for the team.
Don't be crazy. What if we try?
Holy shit, are we mic'd?
No.
Am I the most flaccid I've ever been? I mean, yeah. Anti-boner alert.
Secured.
What's going on?
It's for your own safety. It's our roommate, isn't it? They're here
Yeah,
to
we don't know his name though.
Save you? Is that what you... Eli, I'm sorry I hit you. There's a lot going on right now, and I got upset. Everything's going to be fine.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming.
Why is stream still live? Because the game ain't over yet.
Kev.
Why else?
Eli?
You need not worry over their safety. They are with me now.
Though we're at the finale, so you're just in time.
Survive long enough to see this for yourself.
I'm coming to end you, asshole. Just gotta do this first.
That coward's hiding! Ow! Surrender! We've got you outnumbered!
Oh, there's so many enemies though.
The hour of my discontent!
Kevin and Eli and Nina, they are happy here. They have already forgotten you.
Luckily I brought this shotgun with me because thank God it's good. Even though it's shooting technically Nerf darts at people.
Get down! You fuckers just keep coming. I'm so good I surprised myself.
Wait, is he sniffing my ass? What the fuck happened? That was bizarre.
I crawled out.
Can you remember the voodoo guy and the actual giant voiced by Worf? Were they in other games from the Saints Row games?
This is the hour of my discontent!
Ow.
One step at a time. Later, Gator.
Bang! I shall become more powerful!
Snipers everywhere. They seem like they really wanted to build a cover game, but it just didn't come together. Alright, let me pull up. Shit. Not good.
Verily, 'tis my demise.
Won't let you stop me.
Oh, shit. I'm so tired. God, I can't wait for this game to be over. Oh, I'm gonna get something to drink once it's finished. I want to remain thirsty for the time being, though. So I can't redeem that stream energy just yet, Chad. But rest assured, It's coming. Alright, okay. Pretty well stocked. I feel like you should play Saints Row 2 as a... No, I don't want to touch Saints Row ever again. It'll only bring back memories of playing this shithole of a game. I still got, Tenshu and, like, Cult of the Lamb to get through. Oh, I just spawned into the cutscene. I'm, very good hiding that.
Things are going back to the way they were.
No, shoot him! Shoot! Put bull... Oh, God, you fucking idiot.
You guys okay?
No, he's just knocked out. Put a bullet in his head.
Why is Kev wearing a shirt?
Oh, it's a lot. Look out!
Yeah, big fucking surprise.
Don't you see? You were never meant to protect them.
You don't get it.
Can my friend help?
They don't need my help. I need theirs.
No. No, the cat. He took the cat too. Oh, did they get to kill him? The waffle iron. Oh, it all came back around.
You're fucked now, buddy.
Oh.
Y'all okay? We're fine.
Real good now.
Well, I'll be better when I get this stupid
What?
shirt off.
What? Oh. Oh, there's lots of enemies in there too. Oh, he's got... Oh, okay. He was kind of stuck there for a minute. Where do you go to? Okay, he's over here somewhere, I guess. Now the sniper going, gotta go. Oh, he's over there.
Dead as a doornail.
Might as well use these RPGs on him, right?
Better find cover. So good I surprised myself.
Sniper, they do that in all games just to make it, fair. I don't even really care anymore. Like, yeah, you can get, there's still some footballs at him. Is it even hurting him? I can't tell. I think, okay, I don't think I can do enough damage to him, and he always has to run around a little bit.
Duck and cover! I'm out! Bang! Arrow to the
Turning the frame rate. That still works, huh? They'll even, his members of his gang will pretend to die for that. Script protect him, yeah.
I will find you. Oh.
Okay, run around again. Actually, I'm a little low on health, though.
Oh no, the door, no!
Oh, hell no.
Oh, she kicked. Okay, thank you, tough lady. I need to get in there, like.
Get back here, you coward!
Make sure everything's loaded. Okay, I'm running out. I used a few too many of those grenade bombs on him. I mean, the footballs. What the fuck's he at? Ah, fuck, that's a lot of like high-powered dudes. They get the RPG.
Thought they could kill me?
Actually, I need some help. This game is the final boss of your life. Yeah, this is the greatest battle I've ever had in a video game.
Fucking face me!
He just has immunity now. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Shit! Don't
What
worry.
was that? What was
We
that
can
wood
handle
made
small
of?
fights. You go kill the shit out of that asshole. You got this.
Right. I got this. Knocking him down.
Does he get all of his health back now? Nope, gets a full room of enemies again.
You're taking the elevator? Come on, face me!
Please, no! I don't want to.
They deserve that.
I'm getting shot.
Why guys couldn't you have been like George?
My demise.
Wanna have a melee fight maybe? No?
Where the hell are you?
Special weapon? Oh, I do get to use this. Did he steal my VTOL? Is that what it's gonna be? Let me save my game, by the way.
Hey, where are you? Let's fucking do this.
Predictable as always. Bringing a gun to a helicopter fight.
Actually, I brought a VTOL, but I don't get to use it.
You have nothing to say in reply?
I'm done talking.
First you, then your deceitful friends.
Fucking smoke. Gotta get out of here.
Oh. Final boss is helicopter, exactly. Wouldn't you expect it?
Had to hurt.
But you get a big rocket launcher, that's all that matters.
I don't see them.
This time, I will make sure you stay dead.
No, 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 fuck no! Send that chuck. Take them out!
Take cover.
Bye-bye, Bert.
You are determined.
You know, if I get a weapon like this and he's like losing this badly, he should probably just fly away. I'm losing my voice, I've been talking so much tonight. D. Oh, puta. No, I've never seen a helicopter that can take 20 or 30 missiles. That's really well armored. No, but game over, yeah? Yeah, usually one missile will take out any flying vehicle. They're really armored for like light arm. Well, even if they have armor, it's like only for like bullets. Better than Elden Ring? Oh yeah, definitely. Look at this shot. Look at the framing. Beauty. We could have been friends. Hero criminal. Good, title, I guess. Be ready in case there's a quick time of it. It's like going for that draw. Yes, it's very tense. I'll have to rip off Red Dead now, do we? No, just a quick time of it. This is the game's best dialogue. What, silence? You got a point, actually. Didn't get the... There's a bug there. You're pretty good.
You ruined everything.
Now, why couldn't you have done that after you knocked him out a second ago? Back in the room.
You guys should come up here. It's a hell of a view.
Did he... I didn't see him make that call.
Today was a good day.
Bug wears upper body ragdolls when you shoot him?
Yes,
oh.
sir, it was.
Yeah, I got an invisible guy in a boardroom. That was pretty good.
I'm really sorry, guys.
About what? You saved our ass.
It was
So which
also my
ending was
idea
this,
to get
chat?
into Wally's help in the first place.
I guess this is ending
No
it regardless.
one could have predicted that much crazy.
Bad hires happen. It's okay.
No. If anything happened to you guys,
Hey, we love you.
I love you guys too.
That's because we're fucking awesome.
Here, here. You know, the Saints have only been around for like a minute, and we've already gained...
Oh, a video where that guy run off away in a standoff with the MC and shoot nothing?
No.
This is the bad end. They were all supposed to die horribly.
Not bad at all.
Wow. Deep. Finally over. Dedicated to the memory of Mike Watson. I guess he made the series, right? And Joe Wells. Team members and friends you were missed. I'm sure they're really happy with what you made for them. Well, I guess since I have the music turned off, it doesn't even play the music over the credits. The Saints Row were the friends we made. Fuck that. It was trash. So, we'll watch the 100% ending on YouTube. Sound good? It might be worth it, who knows? Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think this is like my 5th day in a row streaming. I might need to take a day off so I can like recharge my social energy and then get back to it. Usually after 5 days of streaming, I take a day or 2 days off. So, It's up to me on what I decide to feel like tomorrow, so I can't really promise one. Also, thank you, Duo Max, over the 100 bits, man. Would have preferred you grinding. No. No, there's only so much I can take. That would require me to do a lot. Mike Watson is Idle Ninja. I think he worked on Saints Row 2 and made the Gentleman of the Row patch for it. There's actually a YouTuber I follow, I believe. His name is Chip Cheesem, who I believe works at this studio. He makes like he makes really good Let's Plays, actually. But I think he like worked at this studio in some kind of evolution on both the Mayhem game and this. Not fun fact, this game was almost called Saints Row 5. Yeah, I guess they just we don't want to, like, you know, piss off any, you know, Hispanics with that one. You should play a truly bad game. Well, what do you consider this then? I can't think of much redeeming about this game. They're trying to guilt trip us. You know, it's hard. It's easy. It's harder to hate them if you dislike their work. You see them, right? But this comes after all that I've been through, so no. Maybe here's I hope their studio doesn't, you know, collapse, and I hope their next game is better. How about that? I hope they don't lose their jobs, their studio remains, despite what I just went through, and I hope they make a better game. Just no more Saints Row. Let it lie. All right, I think it's dead. How could you come back from this? Like, seriously, how could you actually come back from this? Make a new franchise? Yeah, return to, like, you know, the Red Faction games. Do that. Those were always like, well, you know, I like those. Haven't even gotten to the best part of the crowd. I'm not gonna, like, skip them. I'm waiting. See, that guy in the cowboy hat must have been, like, you know, scouting for the location of the game. Red Faction. Well, don't make it jokey and for the TikTok generation. Make it for people who actually play it. Cock Media. Though they like you to say it as Coke. But no one buys it. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Chad, how exhausted are you from this? Just sitting there watching. I've used up like a week of social energy for this playthrough. Just tonight. They include the Reddit moderators. That's not really a bad thing. I mean, hey, if they're getting paid, I hope they're paying their moderators if they're getting included in the credits. Freemium mobile game next iteration. Yeah, usually, I feel like going from the AAA studio to developing mobile games is like a punishment. Mods usually interns, true, or volunteers. Usually, it's only like the actual community managers, but I assume. I think the Discord moderators are in the Korea. So, well, like I said, that's not really the bad thing. Like, a lot of games have actually started doing that recently. Hey, Balak, have a good night, man. I see a top knot in that picture. Wonder what song was playing right now. Well, wait, shouldn't that be my character? Who is that? That's not my character. Who's this random NPC they put into the photos? They had more fun taking these photos? Well, yeah. Well, debatable. God, I'm yawning so much now that it's like my body is like, the adrenaline is worn off, and it's like, okay, you can like collapse now. That's my character aged 5 years ago, and maybe with a haircut. Sorry, I had to keep stretching to keep myself awake. Your brain is begging for oxygen, amongst other things. I wasn't even sleepy 5 minutes ago. Now my body like no demands it. My thoughts? Oh, yeah. My thoughts. It ended. That's all I liked about it. I've never been a fan of the series, and this one didn't change my mind. This, in fact, cemented my thoughts about it. My thoughts are just, how the fuck did this happen, actually? Just how? I mean, I'm guessing their publisher forced them to release, wanted them to release it now, and they obviously knew it wasn't finished. Every developer knows when their game isn't finished and not ready to go out the door. And so, I'm guessing the Embracer group, kind of like, hey, you gotta get this game out for the holiday season. Sorry. You got 2 weeks, wrap it up. And they did, okay. But even had this game had more time, I still feel it would have been terrible. Someone who's played and beaten every other Saints game, this is the worst. I would hope so. How would it even get to this point if there had been worse games? Go back to Saints Row 2, but that probably wouldn't. I didn't enjoy Saints. I mean, I didn't hate Saints Row 1. I was like, all right, but I wasn't thrilled with it either. So I don't think I really care too much about Saints Row 2 either. Post Saints Row exhaustion. Deploy Jason Schreier and get intel. I mean, we can surmise. Like, I'm guessing they're just forced to release it, but even then, it seems like all the ideas that went into it were, like, misplaced and badly thought up. Like, the tone of the game didn't make anyone happy, it seemed. I don't know who are they targeting with this game, actually. It doesn't feel like this is a game made for people that were the original fan base. Saints Row 4 ended with all the characters singing Just a Friend. The character ending with Michael Clark who died before recording started. Damn. The Zoomers? Yeah, but would Zoomers even be into this? I can't imagine this would, like, really get... Yeah, I want to play that game. Here's the thing. I don't think the tastes in video games between Zoomers and Millennials are all that different. I don't think there's a game that speaks only to, well, like, maybe Fortnite is, like, the only game that's really, like, okay, that's the Zoomer game. You know what they say? Third time the charm. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Maybe whatever they put out, if they get to, like, I will hope for the best that they don't go under. I mean, after 2 flops in a row, especially open world flops, most studios don't even survive one of those. So, even then, they're just probably going to have to cut a lot of staff and make a much smaller game if they do make another one. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe they'll make something more linear instead of an open world game for a change. As a Zoomer has played a few Saints Row games, I can say that this is trash. See, there we go. We have official Zoomer status, clarifying our thoughts. I think the company lost any of the talent. That's always a thing that tends to happen too. Well, the original, like, I think 2 of the major founders died, didn't they? Maybe they'll cut the writers so they can... I've never been this sleepy after a stream before. Our generation had Team Fortress 2. I think it's about being young, not a specific generation. I don't know. I mean, I can definitely... I mean, I'm a millennial, and I can like games that are clearly made for, like, brand new. I've never had any problem with that. Game feels like it was meant for everyone. It broaden the player base kind of games, huh? We can't just, like, keep making games with this subset of people who bought it before. We need to make it for more people to bring them in. People who don't play Saints Row games. Damn, son, this game is really exhausting. It kind of has. It is 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours, too. And I've been streaming this game for 5 hours. Such a cool group of people. People who make it. Well, people who make it usually often... There are mistakes made when it comes to who they're going to market the game to. Especially when they want to, like, bring more people in. So it's not just who's making it, but who they're making it for, or within mind. From a corporate POV, you already own your fans, and, well, sometimes. but they haven't really released anything that's really got their fans going for a while. Like, when was when was it's like what 2015 when I want to say, or actually probably like 2013 or something when Saints Row 4 came out, right? And then all of its expansion packs. So it's really been like, as long as I've been doing YouTube, they haven't really released anything except for like Agents of Mayhem, which flopped. Yeah, 2014 is when I started doing, like, I got successful at YouTube finally with the GameSins stuff. So for the entire time I've been making GameSins, they released their last big game was the same year I started. I remember it was like Saints Row 4. I remember like actually using a mod to play it in first person. Wow. Wow. Wow, just wow. You honestly wanted to hear him complain about who, me? I mean, it was just like them sitting on a rooftop. We're gonna see the 100% ending though on YouTube after the credits roll. Just to see what we missed if we'd put more time into the game. God, these are some long-ass credits, too. There's another voice crack for the collection if anyone wanted it. Are these the streamers that get to play the game? Or a Zoom call? Zoom call, right? Well, they took a lot of photos over the course of this game's development. So, what was the theme of the game? Friendship? Friendship, right? Fuck all those. Well, everyone we brought into our game except for this group of 4 is dead though. They're just fucked. I mean, the fuck them. It didn't matter. Some friends. Theme of the game was beans. The theme of the game was friendship. Friendship and fighting the system? I don't know. It was a little hit and miss. Streamer mode has really exposed how much devs have been relying on, like, well, this game apparently like almost everything except for like a few like run and gun tracks were all licensed music. So almost no music for my entire playthrough when I turned it off. I think Dart repressed the mission of being depressed after being fired. Oh, like I said, that was just me pressing like QuickTime events. I need to get frozen Eggos or waffles. I'll take 100 of those missions over what happened after the rest of that. Theme of the game, family. So who thinks there'll be another Saints Row game, by the way? I'm curious. Anyone think it's got life left in it? Or it'll be something maybe like 10 years from now they try to make another one? Once the stink of this failure has been, forgotten. Maybe a new team gets hold of it. Saints Row 5 in 2025. DLC. Like I said, there probably will be DLC. Those are usually contractually obligated, even if a game flops. So, well, it depends. If a game really flops, sometimes they won't bother with it. Under a different company name? Well, it's under the Embracer Group, this developer is now, so it'd still be under them, just maybe hand it off to someone. And make another one, they should continue 4 and go Galactic Conquest. What, just make a Mass Effect version? They already tried that to make fun of Mass Effect. IPs don't die anymore. They do get forgotten, though. I can think of plenty of IPs that have not gotten a game in a long time. Sometimes it just takes one bad experience to kill off an IP that no one wants to make it anymore. Come on, end credits. You're even drawing this out. Ugh. Watch there not even be an after credit scene. I watched through it for nothing. Have you pressed every button? Well, I'm trying not to. There might be a scene at the end. To be fair, BioWare didn't release the DLC for Andromeda because, well, yeah. Like I said, sometimes they can cancel DLC if a game really flops hard. Like I'm pretty sure there would have been Cyberpunk DLC by now, but they had to delay that to fix the game up. So that can also delay it a lot. If this is getting a sequel after season 8, oh, Game of Thrones is getting a sequel. Well, a prequel, right? Yeah, but there's people who still like Game of Thrones, and they had like 7 good seasons, right? So they're like, okay, we'll do it right this. I don't know. Hey, maybe it'll be good. Saints Row 1 would just be Saints Row 2 remaster with a different plot. House of the Dragon was in production before Season 7. Oh, well, yeah, it takes a while. Like I said, I don't pay attention to Game of Thrones, but, you know what? Maybe it'll be good. Do a Saints Row remaster. They may well actually do that, just to recoup some losses. Put out a quick remaster. Piss even more people off. Try something new. I mean, that takes bravery. Last time they tried something new, it was Agents of Mayhem, and it flopped. No one. I think they sold like 50,000 copies or something. Or I know it was a very low, shockingly low number for it. Like no one even knew the game had released. Look at all the music we didn't get to listen to. Agents of Mayhem wasn't really new. Well, it was technically a new game, but it was still just, yeah, they basically just recycled Saints Row into a new series, or tried to, and no one cared. And apparently they were hoping for a TV show out of it, or an animated show or something. That didn't happen. That's what Jim was saying last night, I think. Credit's still going, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of licensed music in this game. You gotta fill that radio up with something, you know? What was Agents of Mayhem about, by the way? Does anyone... I mean, it's like a game no one played. It's like a Morb game. So you could really make up it as about anything you want, really, because no one will be able to deny it. They're banking on being popular and getting an animated... Yeah, such a weird strategy. Secret Agency fights knockoff Cobra. That sounds just like lame hearing the description. There's actually a lot of confusion around whether or not Agents of Mayhem was another Saints game. Even Volition didn't seem to know. Like the fact that they included characters from the series, yeah, it was like weird. Like I didn't even hear about it until hold on, I'm like getting indigestion from this game now. Until it released. Credits are longer than the fucking game. Wouldn't that be some shit? G.I. Joe, but dick jokes. So basically, the cartoon, what was that show on Cartoon Network? Like a chicken, like a claymation thing, chicken only with G.I. Joe's, skits turned into a game. Robot Chicken, yeah. Just take Robot Chicken skits with G.I. Joe, turn it into a game. Gotcha. Is Robot Chicken still around, by the way? I have to imagine that maybe it's still kicking. It is, yeah. Is it lost all the relevance or humor? Something it's like, oh wait, here we are. Anything special for us, game? Doesn't look like it. Okay, everything's new dollar store for millionaires now open in Lakeshore. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, we're done. Alright, we'll see the 100% ending on YouTube, and then we'll finish up, alright? Because we're not playing another second of this fucking mess. There's an extra ending? Apparently so. So let me look it up real quick. Alright, Saints Row. 100% ending. Saints Row 2022 100% true ending. Alright. Here we go. This YouTube channel is using a non-skippable ad. Disgusting. All right. Let me like do things up real quick. Where video? I've got it. Hold your horses. It's coming. I turned display capture on for a second. Yeah.
No chips you brought last time. I don't think we're ever letting you get snacks again.
How long is this video?
For real though?
6 minutes.
That food gave me the shits.
So if you like do the entire like Criminal Empire, you get something special on. You get Saints Tower. All right.
Damn. Nothing says we've arrived like a giant purple skyscraper.
Stairs are great for leg day, but the elevator's faster. It'll take us all the way to the top.
You got everything you need up here to change your clothes, your loadout, even your face. This place is
How about
nice.
like a good kitchen and just living?
Whoa, check out the helipad. I dare you to wingsuit off that.
What a
You know,
reward
when
we
you
could
get
have
tired
had.
of all your helicopters and gunships.
And for day-to-day ops, we hired Vivian.
Prime, I don't
She's
think
run high-rise
Prime
solo
actually pays that
Hong
well to
Kong,
build an
London,
entire skyscraper.
Marshall Building.
Fuck Marshall. It's our turn now. We can see our whole empire from up here. Santo Ileso is ours.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Viv.
You've built your empire. Now what?
Now we celebrate.
Who's this lady?
And this time, I'm not getting murdered.
Shall I make the arrangements?
Nah, I got it covered. We're having it down at the church.
Where it all started.
Sure. And the carpets here are brand new, so, you know.
I appreciate that.
Hey, you should come.
Yeah, you need to
don't
be
tell
like
me
the
you
old
like
narco
Heverina.
level, like money, like the old. What was that guy like?
We're going out for a drive
Had
now.
like he literally paid
I'll
off,
catch you later.
offered to pay off the debt of Mexico or something, and they just wouldn't send him to the U.S. or something. And he like lost so much money, like millions a month, just for rats eating it.
We've seen a lot lately.
Done a lot.
She came with the tower. Oh.
Hard to believe there's much of anything left to do.
Karaoke. Yeah, Yakuza does this much better. And if you'd gotten this for putting this much effort into the game, how would you feel? I think the person who recorded this also had the music turned off, so you're only hearing their voices. Developers have never been to a club before. They ain't gangsta. They'll never be ballin'. You'd like me to explain to you why this is cringe and what about Yakuza? Yakuza actually has a sense of humor. They were so happy with that waffle maker joke, weren't they?
A love shack, baby! Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack.
Oh, baby, girl, that's where it's at.
Amazing. Oh, is it the Holly gonna come to life? Sing the final bars? Oh. Oh, I just get pissed on. Yeah, this is what they thought was adequate for 100% of the game. Here's also some cut scenes you saw earlier. And fade to black. Holy shit, it was worse than I even thought it'd be. Oh, well, there you go. Was it everything you hoped? Oh, something Saints Row 4 did. I'm guessing they probably did a bit better than that, though. People who 100% of this game would probably appreciate this ending. I don't think anyone would like that. Someone wrote that. Someone had, oh, you're doing my classic line. Yeah, someone, there's a lot of people involved with all those decisions, and no one said, no, this is bad. Or at least no one heard them when they said it. Thanks for that. I feel we truly shared an experience. We're all like we've been through Nam together now, aren't we? We all get a share in the trauma. Chat. You ready to, end this sucker? Cause I am, and I am tired. You've heard me yawn like the past 10 minutes. It is almost 1:30, in fact. I'm glad I put it away tonight, though. Anyways, chat. You've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me tonight. Uninstall. Trust me. I usually wait until after I finish the video, just in case I need to go back in and re-record something. I don't think I'll need to, though. But, yeah, we're done tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me. You've been amazing. Thank you for being chill and, making the playthrough of this horrible, wretched piece of pile of something at least a somewhat passable experience. But if you're new here, please hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat. You can scroll down, click on the Discord banner. Also, thank you to anyone who joined it, gave bits or subscribed or a gift sub. Thank you very much. And also, thank you to the wonderful mod team. Much appreciated. Okay, so I'm probably going to be off the next day or possibly 2 days. Get started on working on the script so I want to get this game, I want to put this game behind me as fast as I fucking can. So I'm going to motor through it as much as I can. Which means I have to watch through, I have to watch through this footage now. I get to go through the game a second time as a viewer. Well, what I do. But, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Anyways, look forward to the video. I'll be looking forward to my next stream. We still got 2 games I have left unfinished that I still need to get back to. We'll be focusing on those next. Hopefully you'll have time to come by and say hello. Alright, stream's over, everybody. Get the fuck out of my house. Later.